All right, are we ready? So, what was I saying? I don't even remember. We need a tea emote, and thank you for the subscription, Linnea. Has it? It's already been like second month. That's crazy. All right, let's load. I know I had been, and hi Maki, I'm sorry. I'm like very out of my elements today. Um, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, everybody. I know I have been sort of like telling people that I'm not gonna do Steingate Zero right after this, but I was in Steam the other day and I watched the trailer and like the first thing that came across that like streaked across the screen was "Welcome to a darker universe," and I'm like, I'm hooked. I'm sold. We're doing Steingate Zero after Steingate. So that's your warning. If anyone Steingate isn't your cup of tea, you can come back and check in like 2-3 months later. We'll probably move on from then, but we're gonna be in Steingate a lot. So, just a word of warning. Is this where we were? Where were we? Oh my god, where's my notebook? Hey, I know, Steingate Zero. You know how I am with dark stuff. I like it if it's evil and yeah, I'm excited. We will see. Like, I think if I have to have a complaint about Steins Gate is like the pacing issue. It took so long to get through the quote-unquote prologue. Another game to the pile. Yeah, and I mean, it's always been in a pile for a long time. I thought I would be okay with like taking a long break and then come back to Steins Gate later. But nah. Nah. So we'll be continuing the whole Steins Gate thing. Is there a huge lag? Cause it's fine now, but I know I was dropping frames earlier. I don't know. It's visual novel. We might be okay. All right. I'm looking at my notes. What happened last time? Oh. That's right. We sent the D-mail to move back in time. Well, not move back in time. We sent a D-mail to move to a different world line. And who did we lose last time? We lost... Well, not lost, but Lukako is now male. So she had to abandon that. That was sad. And now you didn't see any issues? Great. And now we are face to face with Moika, who is, now that we know, right? Now that we know they're part of CERN and she is being controlled by FB. Like, I don't even know what that is. So maybe we'll actually get to know what FB is and potentially like get her to our side and she can like, I don't know, maybe she has the IBN 5100 since we told her about it before. Let's see what happens today. All right. I have the true ending path in front of me if my Chrome would like to work. I guess not. Oh, there we go. Okay. So hopefully we're treading steadily towards that right now. I already sent her an email, we need to talk, and now I'm waiting her reply. Okay, I think this was to Moika. Something tells me it's not going to work.
無言ってことは単に行きたくないだけか。
クリスティーナ、話がある。
また？相変わらず唐突ね。
またとはどういう意味だ？
別に
August 15th. I don't know how Rintaro Okarin is keeping it straight because I'm not even keeping it straight. Okay, August 15th.
何話って何？最近オカリンとクリスちゃん仲良しさんだよね。いつも二人で話し込んでるもん。
Is Mayuri getting jealous? Oh.
マユシーも秘密の会議に参加したい気持ちでいっぱいです。
She feels left out. Oh.
タイムリープマシンについての協議をしているだけだ。おそらくマユリが参加してもちんぷんかんぷんだと思うぞ。
Look at how sad she is. She can be very smart sometimes. She was the one who figured out who Daru was. Not entirely accurate, but not a lie either.
そしてこれからクリスティーナに話そうとしているのはいかにしてこいつを小見舞い行かせるかという内容だ。マユリを期待して待っていろ。
He is not as committed to that laugh anymore, you can tell.
わかった。ありがとね、オカリン。
Mayuri waits in the lab as I take Kurisu outside.
というわけでクリスティーナ、
コミマに行くつもりはないから。
お前さっきまたと言ったな。ここでこうして1対1での相談を何度もしているということで間違いないか。
ついに記憶に錯乱が見られるようになったか。狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんはアセチルコリンが減少してるんじゃない？
Acetylcholine? What the heck is that? Help. Acetylcholine. I'm gonna assume that's right. A neurotransmitter. Acetylcholine levels in the hippocampus increase when learning or remembering. Oh, I have been on steady decline with it. Yep.
真面目に答えろ。
あんたなんか変よ。
頼む、答えてくれ。
答えるも何も岡部がさっき言った通りよ。もう 4,5 回くらいこうして外に出て2人でタイムリープマシンをどうするかについて話してる。
Wait. Oh, is it because it's late? Is it the same conversation?
俺がタイムリープしていることについては。
Okay, no. Good. Okay. For an instant, Kurisu opens her eyes wide in surprise. But then she gives me an angry glare.
してるの？
I nod.
かれこれ10回以上だ。
そんなに？何勝手な真似してんのよ。
Oh, the tsundere energy. Looks like she doesn't know anything about Ukako or my shifting between world lines. But that's only natural. So far, I've changed world lines a total of 3 times. Let's call the first world line where Mayuri died Alpha 1. Oh dang, he's doing it backwards. Hi Kai, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I kept wanting to say Sunday, but happy Saturday. The world line where Ferris and I fought the viral attackers is Alpha 2. The world line where I dated girl Rukako is Alpha 3. And now I'm in Alpha 4. Okay. From my perspective, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and Alpha 3 were undone by my D-mails. But for Kurisu and everyone else on Alpha 4, Those war lines were nothing but separate, intangible possibilities to begin with. I guess I have to explain everything again. I sigh heavily, then begin.
おおむね把握した。
After I'm done, Kurisu sighs and lightly pats my arm. Oh.
あんまり無茶しないで。
常習に励まされるとは屈辱だな。
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。ほんといちいち偉そうだな、あんた。
同情などいらない。すべては俺の軽率な行動が起こしたことだ。自業自得なんだ。
Oh, Rintaro.
って常習にこの話をするのはかれこれ4回目か5回目くらいだが、毎回こうやって自虐的になるな。
岡部、
俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしてくれ。おそらくマユリは明日死ぬ。どんな死に方かはわからない。
Right, because now it's once we made this jump, we're pushing it back yet another day, hopefully. So now we're on the 16th, potentially, with Mayuri's death. If Mayuri stays away from the lab, she can probably avoid running into Moika and her men. It doesn't matter, though. She'll die all the same. All Alpha War lines converge on her death. Escaping the attractor field is the only way to save her.
お前には悪いと思うが、明日マユリの死を見届けてほしい。
だからコミマに行けって言ったのか。
That's traumatizing.
死は回避できない。抵抗は無駄だ。お前は見届けて俺に連絡するだけでいい。お前からの連絡が来たらタイムリープする。
マユリが死ぬのが分かっていながら何もできないなんて。全然実感が湧かないけど事実なんでしょうね。あんたの目を見ればわかる。
It's all the choice of Steins Gate. The will of Steins Gate.
大丈夫？
Oh.
大丈夫じゃない。マユリを助けるためにはまだ。
マユリのこともそうだけど。
Kurisu interrupts me.
私が聞いたのはあんたのこと。
俺がどうしたって。
Finally, I love this. I can see why people think of her as waifu.
あんまり気負いすぎないで。
It's rare for her to look so concerned for me.
言っただろ。俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしろと。俺は明日桐生萌香を探す。
If Mayuri doesn't die tomorrow, I can postpone the time leap. If Mayuri does die tomorrow, I'll return to the past, no matter what.
できればマユリに痛い思いをさせたくないがな。
だったら今からタイムリープしちゃえばいい。
この世界線においていつがデッドラインなのか、それを見極めておかないと計画をうまく立てられないだろう。
こんなこと言うとなんだけど、私はマユリが死ぬところなんて見たくない。
Yeah, it is quite cruel for Okarin to ask her to witness the death, right, of Mayuri.
気持ちはわかるが頼めるのはお前しかいない。
随分信用されてるのね。
何しろお前は俺の助手だからな。
Kurisu forces a laugh at my feeble attempt at a joke. We have our plan. Kurisu will go to her first komima. Oh my gosh. Mayuri will be so delighted when I tell her the news. I haven't seen Mayuri all day. Oh, we have mail? We have mail. We've got mail. Who messaged us? Wait. Oh, these are old stuff in this word line then. Here we go. Morning, Okarin. I'm heading off now. Right to Komima. Assistant headed out. Joined up with Mayuri. We're heading out to Ariake. Kind of excited though. Oh, so many people. I had no idea it would be this crowded. Save me. Okay. I want to be with her, of course, but that's not possible. Moika hasn't replied, which means I have to find her myself. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is Arc Rewrite, the company Moika supposedly worked at. I find it after a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. I try calling first, but it goes to voicemail. Oh, it must be like one of those cover businesses. I guess they're still closed for the Obon holiday. Never mind. Or maybe it's just bad time. Looks like I've got no choice but to visit them in person. Oh dear. It worries me when he leaves the lab because that means he's physically away from the time leap machine. It's the second day of Komima and Akiba is deserted. Most of the otaku are lined up at big site right now. I've experienced the craze of Komima several times firsthand. It's literal war. It scares me whenever Mayuri goes alone. I can't help but imagine her trampled by a horde of crazed otaku. But in reality, Mayuri's surprisingly quick and tough. I've seen her weave through crowds like you wouldn't believe, and she's the one with stamina. We're the weak one. Kurisu's the one more likely to get trampled. I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go. I find the Arc Rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but there's nobody there. I lean against a wall and wait. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in shirt and tie appears. I explain that I am a relative of Kiryu Moika and ask for her contact info. But he gives an unexpected answer.
そんな名前のバイトはうちにはいないな。
It's a lie. It's all a lie. What is this girl? Oh my goodness. Damn, I've been tricked. I should have known better. Moika is working for CERN. Of course her place of employment is fake. Is this the end of the line? Just as I'm about to turn around and leave, the man pounds his hand as if he remembered something.
いや待った。確か2日だけ来て音信不通になったバイトの女がいたな。そいつが桐生って名前だったよな。
Who worked here for 2 days before disappearing. Do we see a pattern? Yes, we do. Between Moika and Suzuha.
まだ履歴書残ってたかな。
I frantically bow my head and ask him to look for it. He's reluctant. But acquaintances. Oh, that's nice. The address listed on the resume leads me to a beat-up old apartment. Not the sort of place you'd expect a single young woman to live. I feel a strange unease as I approach the apartment. For some reason, there's a police car parked in front of the complex. A uniformed officer is standing out in front. And one room on the second floor, room 202, Moika's, has a blue sheet covering the door, like a crime scene? What's going on here? I walk up to the police officer.
すいません。あそこの部屋の人は引っ越したんですか？
あ？違うよ。
じゃあ、
君、関係者？
知り合いです。
何も聞いてないの？
The police officer looks uncomfortable. The bad feeling in my gut is getting worse.
何が起きたんですか？
Did she get killed?
自殺だよ。
Wait. No, that can't be Moika. Is it Moika? But why? Wait. Suicide? But what? Thank you.
それはいつ？
昨日だ。
So, potentially after they got, or she got, the IBN 5100?
そんな。
ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ばれてるはずだから。
Oh my gosh.
身寄りが誰もいないみたいでね。困ってたんだ。会いに行ってやってくれないかな。
I bow my thanks and leave. She's dead? In sync again? I know. Me and Okarin, especially towards the end recently, it's just like we're on the same wavelength. Moika's dead? What's going on? It doesn't make sense. Suicide? Moika, who killed Mayuri in cold blood, committed suicide? Or is this part of the conspiracy? Could her own men have killed her that made it look like a suicide? Today's the 16th. On World Line Alpha 1, Moika raided a lab on the 13th. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Mayuri's death gets pushed back one day. So does Moika's raid. It hasn't happened yet on this world line. Would there still be a raid if Moika is dead? So why did she die? I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? What should I do? I squat on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. If Moika is dead, maybe Mayuri doesn't have to die. No, I don't think conversions is that kind. Fate demands Mayuri's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. True, I'm the one who meddled with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? How did all this happen? A few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe case of chunibyo. Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. Death had no place in my life. But how many times have I faced death these past 3 days, more when you count the loops I've made? My heart can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. One more. Just one more email to cancel. If I can just get my hands on Moika's phone.
タイムリープだ。
Moika died yesterday around noon. I can go back to before that happened. The reason she died isn't important. Whether Mayuri's murderer kills herself is of no concern to me. I just need to cancel that email. Okay. Upon returning to the lab, I casually look up at the second floor window, and what I see shocks me to my core.
放電現象。
Wait, who is using it? Someone is using the time leap machine. Who? Thank you. Mayuri and Daru should be at Komima. Not even Kurisu should be here. I asked her to escort Mayuri yesterday. Besides, she's against changing the past. So who? The building shakes. The vibration reaches the street. I can't let this happen. The timeline mustn't be tampered with again. Except by me. I need to stop it now. I race up the stairs to the lab. By the time I get there, the shaking has stopped. I quietly peek into the development room. Nobody's there. The door was unlocked. Anyone could have walked right in. How could we be so careless? The time leap machine is still faintly warm. So somebody did use it. Who? Did they time leap? This is the first time someone else has used the time leap machine. Just to make sure, I checked the X68000. As expected, the history's been really erased. The same thing happens when we send a D-mail. There's nothing I can do about this. It worries me, but I have to focus on Moika. I set up the time leap machine. The maximum leap time is 48 hours. To leap more than that, you need to leap 48 hours and then leap again. The 42-inch CRT is on downstairs. That's plain as day, since the discharge phenomenon just occurred. I put on the headgear. Preparations complete. Okay, that's worthy of a note. 8:16. Someone used a time machine. Machine. Should I really leap now? Don't be ridiculous, of course I should. Just a little more, and I can save Mayuri once and for all. I know what will happen if I don't leap now. Mayuri will die, and I will taste that pain and despair once again. And then I will leap. It's the same either way. I close my phone. There's no need to rush. Calm down. I can endure the pain if need be. I should exploit my one advantage. The time leap machine to the fullest extent possible, and that means knowing exactly when Mayuri will die. The pattern suggests that Mayuri's death should happen around 7 or 8 tonight. But things are a little different this time. Moika killed herself before Mayuri was scheduled to die. That is such peculiar wording. How much influence would that have on conversions? There's a chance Mayuri won't die. We might already have won. In that case, I shouldn't waste my effort time leaping. I have no obligation to save Moika. I'll wait until Kurisu contacts me. It's 12:30 now. There are about 7 hours left. I hear nothing but the slow, steady tick of the clock. The sound is echoing inside my head. Even if I plug my ears, it doesn't stop. I spent several hours searching for the IBM 5100, but as expected, I found nothing. I still can't imagine how Moika's demo affected the computer's whereabouts. What does the phone model have to do with anything? Does keeping the same phone somehow tells her that there's an IBM 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine? That doesn't make sense. Even the butterfly effects must have limits. But on the other hand, truth is often stranger than fiction. Sometimes the simplest things have consequences that no one could ever imagine. I can't rule it out entirely either.
結局何もわからないということか。
I twist my lips into a sneer of self-mockery. It's 7:46 p.m., the moment of truth. If Mayuri is indeed fated to die today, I should be hearing from Kurisu soon. I hope nothing happens. All that I ask is to hear Mayuri's voice, to know once and for all that she is safe. Shit, she's dead.
もしもし
Why did she die? How did she die? Oh my god. Oh. Kurisu is sobbing, so I know, even without asking. She saw Mayuri die.
急に倒れたの。なんでこんな急に息してなくて全然返事もしない。
Oh my god. So, like, we don't even get an explanation anymore. It's not, like, none of this is, like... Okay.
岡部、私どうしたらいいのか助けて。マユリが死んじゃった。
So they're quite literally just, like, snatching the life out of her. That's insane. Very good.
すまなかった。辛い役目押し付けて。
With that, I hang up the phone. Maybe it's because I didn't see it happen, or maybe my heart has simply grown numb. But this time, I don't feel much pain. I hate myself for it. I pound my fist against the table. As expected, the deadline is around 8 p.m. on the 16th. Unless I change the world line before the time limit, Mayuri will die. Let's go. I'm heading out. I leave the lab without waiting for the others to respond. I head to Moika's ratty apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Moika's suicide won't happen for another 4 days. I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to Unit 202. The lights aren't on inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not there? There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. No reply. I try again with the same result. Damn, might as well try the doorknob. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I take a deep breath. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with an ordinary person. Moika is a rounder, an agent of CERN. If I die here, what will happen to Mayuri? Will Kurisu or Daru use the time leap machine to save her? I need to be careful. But at the same time, I can't save Mayuri by doing nothing. So I steel myself, open the door, and peek inside. This is very modest. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, she's an agent, so she is probably used to living in like not super great conditions, but this is very modest. The apartment is dark, too dark to see, but I feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment is practically empty. Minimal furnishings, only the barest necessities of life. But there, by the window, is a figure in the moonlight. A woman is sitting on the floor, her head bowed. There's no one else here. I approached the woman and stared down at her, gritting my teeth in a desperate effort to maintain control. Ever since the first time she killed Mayuri, I've tried my best to avoid thinking about this woman. But now I have no choice. I can't accomplish my goal until I have the answers I need from her. I must obtain the IBN 5100 to escape the Alpha Attractor field and rescue Mayuri.
Kiryu Moeka.
I had another name for her once. It hurts to remember. I force it to the back of my mind. Shining finger.
起きているか?
Moika's fingers twitch. She sluggishly lifts her head. But she doesn't look up. She stares at my feet instead. Huh? She finally speaks in a frail voice. Moika has always had trouble speaking, but it seems especially severe today. I notice her hair and clothes are disheveled. She looks awful, even though I suppose that's no surprise, given that she kills herself in 4 days.
FB なの。
Who is FB? What does FB stand for?
FB?
Right, because when she killed Mayuri the first time, she was like, I'm doing this for FB, I'm doing this for CERN, for FB. Like, it's almost as if she is trying to brainwash herself as she was killing Mayuri, or justify it in a way. I've heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, that's her superior's code name. Oh, is that? How did we know that?
なんだかくれないの。私言われた通りにやったのに。ねえ、
Okay. The phone in Moika's hands glows faintly. She's still clinging to it, I see.
私の何がいけなかった。直すよ。直すから見捨てないで。FB のためなら何でもする。返事をしてよ。答えてよ。私に指示を出して、私はそれに従う。命令して。命令。
She has abandonment issues, okay. I'm at a loss for words. I wasn't expecting to find her in such a miserable state. She was so cold, so calm when she killed Mayuri. It's like she's a different person now. Is this another effect of the wordline change? But it's only been a week since she sent her D-mail. How could she have changed so much? I get on my knees and shake Moika by the shoulders.
おい、聞こえるか？おい。
連絡をちょうだいよ。
桐生萌香、おい、俺だ、岡部だ。
No response. Moika just keeps crying and mumbling to herself. I shake harder, but she doesn't react. She doesn't even resist. Looking down, I notice that she's typing rapidly on her phone. Bewildered, I look at the screen. Oh Christ, okay.
お前
What happened to Moika? From what little I understand, it sounds like she's lost contact with her supervisor, FB. But I don't understand how that could turn Moika into such a wreck. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happens to her. I'm here for one thing. Recalling my purpose, I reach for Moika's phone. A sharp crack echoes through the room. Moika slapped my hand away. It didn't hurt, but her reaction was lightning quick. Now Moika curls up into a ball, hugging the phone tightly to her chest. It was like this from the moment I met her. She never let go of her phone, even for a second, as if it were the only thing keeping her alive.
Megが来ないの。
FB とかいうやつからか。
メールが来ない。
I make several more attempts to take her phone while she babbles incoherently, but she just slaps my hand away each time. Next, I try persuasion. I promise to help her search for FB if she lends me her phone. It's a lie, of course, though come to think of it, I would like a piece of FB too. But that can wait until after I've saved my Yuri. But Moika doesn't buy it, if that is, she heard me at all. Damn it, we're not getting anywhere. Maybe I should take it from her by force. But what if she tries to kill me before I can send an email? In her current state, she might not have the strength to retaliate. Okay, hold on. When did she send the email? She sent an email on August 4th. We're in August 11th, okay? On the other hand, if she does retaliate, there's not much I can do against someone with a gun. What should I do? Her gun. Where would she keep it? I quickly scan the room, but there's no sign of it. Crap, that startled me. Oh, we have a phone call. All right. Do I have to answer? I kind of would like to know what's going on with Moika. Hi Survival, hi Snazzle. I'm trying to decide. Let's take the call.
もしもし。
If we take the call or if we don't take the call. I'm reading the flow charts and it's not like 100%. Ah!
Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
I'm looking. Okay. Anyway, I think this is fine. I just would like to figure out when, as long as it doesn't impact the true ending flags, I don't mind. But I would like to know what's going on with Moika. I stand up and move to the entrance where I can take the call without letting Moika out of my sight.
今どこよ。
悪いが取り込み中だ。
女なの？
You're not wrong. You're not wrong,
お前
Kurisu.
の発想は実にスイーツかっこ笑いだな。
The flag is around 3 hours later? Oh shit. Okay. In here, I thought we could finish today, but I guess not. This is the start of chapter 9. Yep, that's correct.
電話レンジの改良手伝うって約束
Each
したでし
chapter
ょ。
is 4 to 5 hours. Okay.
よくそれでラボ弁ナンバー001を名乗れるな。
誰に頼んでくれ。今日はそれどころじゃない。
一体何してんのよ。そこどこ？
桐生萌香のアパートにいる。
I won't finish even next stream. Alright. That's okay. We'll get there eventually.
最低だな。
Kurisu, you don't need to be jealous. It's okay. It's okay. Has she not met Moika on this world line? I quickly give Kurisu a simplified version of the usual explanation. Kurisu listens attentively, as she always does. Maybe she's more considerate than I give her credit for. As soon as I finish, Kurisu gives it to me straight.
強引に奪うしかないわね。
過激だな。ハリウッド映画の見過ぎか。
相手はセルンの関係者よ。遠慮してたらこっちがやられるかもしれない。迷ってる場合じゃないでしょ。それでマユリを救えるんだから。あんたはヒョロヒョロで頼りなさそうだけど、さすがに今なら相対的に考えて勝てるはず。
Gee, thanks. At least she's not beating around the bush. Suddenly she lowers her voice.
こんなこと言うと人格疑われそうだけど。いや、あんたに人格疑われたってどうでもいいけど。殺してでも奪いたるべきよ。
See, I didn't want to be the one who said that. But I was thinking, I was like, okay. We could kill her.
今、お前の人格を疑った。
We could. It's not out of the realm of possibilities, right, Amazon? It's like, it's an option. It's a legitimate option that we can and should consider. But the question is really, we have given up so much, right? We've given up people, our relationship with people. We've given up our friends' right and desire to become a woman. We've given up all these different things. Our friends is, sort of having a dad alive and her relationship with her father. Like, why are we stopping at killing a person? But also, is it fair to just kill one to save one? But this isn't even our friend, right? Kiryu Moika is a murderer. Who knows how many more she has killed? But do we really want blood on our hands, right? That's the other question.
だが、偽善ぶらないところは好きだぞ、クリスティーナ。
Oh, I bet we're gonna get a tsundere line next.
ちょっと
What's the matter with her now?
事実を言ったまでだ。俺なんかよりもよっぽど潔い。
どうも。
で、意図を聞かせてくれ。殺すこともやむなしと考える理由がお前の中にある。そうだろ。だからそういう結論に達したはずだ。
よかった。それなりに冷静ね。あんたの話が本当か嘘かは定義できない。アトラクタフィールド理論っていう式を私はまだ完全には理解してないし。それでもあんたの説明をもとに考えると、桐生って人が4日後に自殺するなら、彼女には死亡フラグが立っているっていう推論が成り立つ。
So she is going to die, period.
世界が彼女の死を承認したっていうところね。因果が収束するなら、これまでの世界線では仮にあんたが彼女を殺そうとしても何らかの邪魔が入ってできなかったはず。あるいは殺した瞬間に世界線が大きく変わっていた。
Ooh, but we don't know if we want that shift,
でも
right?
この世界線でだけ考えるなら、彼女は近いうちに死ぬ。あんたはこれまでに何度も真由里の死を見てきたからわかるはず。重要なのは死んだという結果だけであって、過程はどうでもいいらしいってことをね。それと同じで、桐生って人の死に方は問わないと思う。
In other words, I can kill her instead of letting her commit
死
suicide?
が決まっているから殺しても構わないか。まるで殺人犯ばりの論旨展開だな。
That's a terrible argument.
偽善ぶるな。私は今、人としての倫理を捨てて話してんのよ。岡部も付き合いなさい。
But is it okay to not talk about right and wrong? She's unforgiving as always, but it actually feels nice to speak frankly like this.
だが法律はどうする？世界がそれを許しても社会は許さない。
タイムリープマシンがある限り、相手を殺しても時間を遡れば全てなかったことにできる。岡部は誰も殺さずに必要な情報だけを入手した
Oh my
結果だ
god.
けが残るわけ。
Okay, I am so glad that Okabe is not a psychopath. Sociopath? Both. He's pretty. Yeah.
把握した。
So far, so good for this guy.
ただ、これだけは覚えておいて。全ては自己責任よ。これだけ好き放題言ってる私はかなり無責任だけど。
問題ない。実にマッドサイエンティスト的な意見だった。
さっさと片をつけなさい。じゃあね。
Damn. She hangs up without another word. Alright. I must send you guys to the Adlords for 3 minutes, but we will be back in 3 and we will pick up right after we left, right where we left off. So I'll see you guys soon in 3. See you on the other side. Ha! I forgot I did something silly. Hold on. I did change my ad structure yesterday. I forgot that I changed it, but I did change it. So now it's like 30 seconds every hour. So hopefully no one is getting hit with anything anymore. I forgot how short it is. So we're just gonna, I think we're not really gonna warn and take long breaks during the ads anymore because ads are so short now. But I'll look for times to take breaks for myself, and I'll try to not do anything super extensive during like the short 30 seconds when it does run. Yeah, Linnea, I like don't remember what I did. I was like staring at the ads and waiting for it to come on, like the little colors, and it just wasn't on. It's fine. All right. But I guess just a warning, you guys might start getting pre-rolls if you hop out and hop back in. So that's the other side of the coin, unfortunately. She hangs out without another word. Strangely, I find Kurisu's harsh tone encouraging.
お前は司令官かよ。
We need tough love. All right, I see how it is. Okarin, I see how it is. I manage a smirk as I close my phone. Moika is still sitting on the floor. Oh my gosh, are we really gonna kill? I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. Kill her if you have to, Kurisu said. Moika did the same to us. She doesn't deserve mercy. Kill her or let her live. It's my choice, my responsibility. Even after I undo the murder, the memory of my crime will remain with me. That sin, that guilt, I have to carry that weight I mustn't ever forget. That's what Kurisu meant when she spoke of responsibility. Murder is unforgivable, no matter the circumstances. Can you understand that, Kiryu Moika? I reach for Moika's phone. This time, there's no hesitation. Moika resists. I grab her slender hand and pin it to the window. Oh dear. This is gonna look terrible. Tosha, I promise, we're not doing anything sus. The glass rattles from the force, but thankfully doesn't break. With my other hand, I pry the phone away from Moika's chest. She drives her foot straight into my solar plexus. The breath explodes from my lungs. I gasp for air. In a fit of anger, I raise my hand to strike. But at the last moment, I hesitate. Oh, Okarin. Damn, what happened to killing her if I have to? You're a softie is what you are. I know we're past the point of playing nice, but I've never hit a girl in my life. I don't consider myself a model gentleman or anything, but the idea that men aren't supposed to hit a woman is such a strong part of my common sense that it stayed my hand almost like instinct. Hello, Bari, Trooper Bari, welcome in. Siren! Hey! Hello! Hello, Raiders. ITX. Thank you so much for the raid, Bari, Trooper. Let me know which one you prefer. It's so good to see you, Siren. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing well. We are playing Steins, and it is a visual novel. Got done with a thrilling night of fishing in Dredge, and saw that I was on. Oh, thank you. How's Dredge? I saw it recently, like amongst, people that were recommended to me, or just like in general among my friends too. It looks really, I like the sort of the graphics. How's the gameplay though? Are you enjoying it so far? It's a fun type of spoopy. Oh, it is a spoopy game. Okay. Ooh. I have to look into it more. It was giving me like the structure of it was giving me oh, what is that? I have like no memory recently. What is that game? Either are fine. You get called both around here. Church is pretty fun, a couple frustrating bits here and there, but the atmosphere is neat. The story is nice and murky. You enjoy the swings between chill fishing and butt clenching terror. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that I do not remember the name of the game that I was thinking of. I'm sure it will come back to me at some point. It's a game that you played a lot, Siren. It's like something C. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Sunless Sea, thank you. Yes. Is it similar to that? Is it a lot of reading, or is it a lot less reading? Oh yes, Linnea! Siren is another Siren. Oh, you got the Amaze Balls. Yes. It's got silently atmosphere, but the fishing is scarier. There's much less reading. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, thank you for rating, as always. And big HPL-esque vibes without racism and xenophobia, not much reading, but also no voice acting, so you're... I feel you on that. So I recently got really into visual novels, and it's like, there's really not that many with voiceovers. And so I'm just like, it's just too much. RGB keyboards. Linnea, do you live in my tiny little keyboard? Okay, so we're currently assaulting a woman. Not in that way. We just want her cell phone. And there's a reason to that. Like, we aren't just assaulting her for no reason. We want her phone so we can save our friends. Which I know does not sound like a great excuse. We're robbing a woman. I know. Yeah, probably. I don't know if this really counts as robbing though. And it really does not look, it's not what it looks like, okay? Like, I promise we have, the character that we play is like very, we're good. And we have our soft moments, and we're trying like to do the least amount of harm. But it looks bad, so. We're good. I promise we're good. Okay. Instead, I wrap my hand around Moika's neck and squeeze. That's what I meant. Like, I don't think robbing is quite accurate. But okay, we'll go with robbing. When she tries to kick me again, I pin her legs under my own. I squeeze harder. My fingers dig into her throat. She She struggles for breath. I feel her throat moving as she gasps for air. Are we gonna have blood in our hands? I mean, not physical blood, but metaphorical blood. I can finally see my reflection in her tear-reddened eyes.
やっと俺を見たな。
Okay, you gotta let her breathe though, Rintaro. Moika's under control, but now I don't have a free hand to take her phone. If I loosen my grip on her throat even slightly, it'll turn into a struggle again. Moika's hiding her phone behind her back now. I need that phone. Should I let go of her hand or her neck?
携帯をよこせ。
Moika weakly shakes her head.
出ないと殺せ。
I wonder if I even can. I can undo it with a time leap machine. It'll be the perfect crime, one that never happened. But still, do I really have it in me to murder someone? I don't know, but I have to try. Wait, try? Hold on, I thought we didn't want to kill her. I thought we weren't trying to kill her, and now we're trying?
渡さないと殺すぞ。
No words leave Moika's lips, just rough breathing. Stalemate. Neither of us shows the other any openings. We're practically motionless, but our breathing is ragged. It's taking all my strength just to pin her down. Our rough breathing echoes through the room. For a moment, it even seems to synchronize. Ooh, sus. We have to try. It's just us experimenting with a little light murder, like most people do in college, and we never kill anyone in the end, right? This is getting me nowhere. I remove my hand from her neck, then use my entire left arm to pin her against a wall in a guillotine choke. Okay. She starts groaning in pain. My right hand has her left hand up against a glass. Now I pull her hand down and transfer it to the grip of my left hand. Now my right hand's free. I slide it behind her back and go searching for her phone. I have to lean in to do this. I press my body up against hers. Oh, God. Okay. Absolutely no ulterior motives. I promise. We just want the phone. Pain explodes in my jaw. I lean back. Moika is readying another headbutt. I put more strength into the guillotine choke to stop her. Moika's face twists in pain and she struggles to escape my grasp. My choke seems to be working. She doesn't have the strength to resist. If I push any harder, she really might die. I push harder. Wait. If I push any harder, she really might die. I push harder. We are trying to kill her. Okay. Moika writhes with pain. Tears fall from her eyes and drool from her mouth. As her resistance weakens, my right hand finds Moika's phone. She still has it in a tight grip, but I managed to tear it away. It is getting kind of extra. It is. I don't know if this is like one of those really sick... I mean, not... I don't know. This game has like some fan service bits, I'll be honest. I don't think of this as fan service in any way. But I do think that it's an interesting thing that the writing has put so much aggression behind our action, because I mean, in a way, she has killed Mayuri, at least from our perspective, many, many times, right? She shot her in cold blood many, many times. And so when you come face to face with the murderer of your closest friend multiple times, and you finally have her and can inflict pain, it's kind of hard not to not do it, I think. I quickly release Moika and step away. But we got the phone. And she's still alive. She's still alive. She bends over and coughs violently, but still she reaches out to me with tears in her eyes. She wants her phone back. I don't care. I look at the screen. Oh gosh, she has a bright purple phone. FB. It shows an email draft with a string of FBs entered. I clear the text and start typing a new mail, but her phone's different from mine, so I don't quite know how to use it. Let's see. Startled, I look up to see Moika staggering to her feet. She's like a goddamn zombie. But she knows where you are. She knows. I quickly run outside and close the door behind me. Then I lean my entire body weight onto it so she can't open it from the inside. The doorknob rattles as she tries to open the door. Then she starts pounding on the inside. It's a good thing doors in Japan open out. You wouldn't see this in a Hollywood movie. Anyway, I have her phone. Now I just need to pretend to be Moika and send the cancellation email. Moika's changes to the past will be cancelled. The world line will change. The IBM 5100 will come back to me. And then we'll hack into CERN. Mission complete. Fate won't have Mayuri this time. Victory will be mine.
はい、ナツセ。
D メールの設定を頼む。
Let's
変な音が
go!
聞こえるけど。
It's zombie Moika.
修羅場中でな。
渡さなかった。じゃあ
I tell her Moika's address.
入力完了。
マユリは
まだいる。ブラウン管工房で店長さんと話してる。42型ブラウン管をつけさせておくためにね。
話してないだろうな。
あなたが死ぬこと言えるわけない。
Good.
だったらいい。まだ切るなよ。
Okay. I think the problem is that there's a possibility that Moika is gonna get this D-mail in the past and she doesn't understand it. Like, I suspect the D-mail that we sent, that Moika sent in the past, is probably a code of some sort. Like, there's a secret message, and it doesn't quite convey what it says on the surface. I put my phone down and resume typing into Moika's phone. A middle-aged lady comes out of the apartment next door. Our eyes meet, so I put on a forced smile. Nothing to look here. The lady grins mockingly before going back inside. I wonder what she was thinking. Maybe she thought it was a lover's quarrel. In the mail, I write, "Model change. Do it now, before sold out." Moika's email said, "Don't change models." The desire for limited edition, hard to find products is hard-coded into Japanese DNA. Appealing to that instinct should work. The insistent pounding on the door grows louder, and now I hear groaning from the other side. I can't believe how persistent she is. Is her phone really that important to her? But I've already won. All I have to do is send an email. I'll never forgive you, Moika. but at least our relationship ends here. Let this be the last time we meet. I raise the phone to eye level. I take a deep breath. It ends now. I press send. But we aren't traveling through time, it seems. So it didn't change anything. That is not the right email. No vertigo, no dizziness, nothing. Reading signer didn't activate.
なんでだよ。
Why didn't the word line change? Did the phone wave fail to function? I bring my phone back to my ear. Kurisu is still on the line.
どうだ。
送ったの？
送った。ちゃんと動作したのか。
こっちはちゃんと放電現象を確認した。
Have a good night, Kai. Thanks for
正
stopping
常に
by.
動作したんだな。
間違いなくね。
Okay.
世界線が変わらない。
失敗した。原因は？
Consider the possibilities.
メールの文面では機種変をやめようとする萌香を説得できなかったか。
送り先の日付を間違えた可能性は？
7月31日。それは間違いない。
So the last time she sent it on August 4th. So that's
桐
right.
生が最初に送った D メールの着信時間を調べるべき。
Oh
それよ
no.
り先か後かで受け取った側の印象はだいぶ変わる。
Check when the original email arrived. Maybe her reaction will change if the new one arrives just after that.
うるさいな。
The pounding on the door has ceased. Does she finally give up? No, she wouldn't give up. Does she plan to climb out of the window and loop around? But we're on the second floor. That would be quite a feat. She's an agent. She can scale walls. I should still have some time left.
何パターンかいろんな文章を送ってみて。それで効果が出ないようならこっちでタイマーを微調整する。
助かる。そっちの様子はミスター・ブラウンが乗り込んできてないか。
Mr.
今
Braun.
下から怒鳴り声が聞こえてる。きっと橋田と真由里が必死でなだめてるはずだけど、いつまで持つか。あまり余裕はないと思って。
I put my phone into my pocket without hanging up. I changed the message and sent another email. But still, nothing happens. I send another one. I make another one. Send. No good. Why? What am I doing wrong? Maybe models means different things here. Maybe it's not a phone model. I'd like to ask Moika, but if I go back inside now, she'll probably just attack me. Which reminds me, she's been awfully quiet. What is she doing now? Maybe she really did go out the window. I look around. I don't see her anywhere. Think. Why didn't the email work? I wipe the sweat from my brow. My entire body is soaked. It must be the adrenaline. What if Moika changed addresses when she got a new phone? I take out my phone.
聞こえるか。
まだ問題が？
2回送り直したが効果なしだ。
I frantically consider my options as I stare hard at Moika's phone. The walkway is dim, but Moika's gaudy purple phone shines in the faint light. Wait. I take another good look at the phone. There's something wrong here. What is it? Beats me?
岡部？どうしたの？
What did you figure out? my friend. Gaudy purple. Latest model. Removable LCD screen. Model number GG01. My eyes tell me there's nothing wrong. I saw this phone when Moika sent her D-mail, and many times before, she was never without it. It's the same. Nothing has changed.
何も変わっていないだと
I'm not getting this.
何の話？
Why hasn't it changed? Why is it the same as before Moika sent her D-mail? Because it has nothing to do with the phone. Moika's D-mail said don't change models. She should have had a different phone when she sent it. But she didn't. It was the same phone I'm holding right now. There's only one explanation. She never changed models to begin with.
あの女まさか
She lied to me. Moika's D-mail wasn't about her phone. That explains how it affected the IBM 5100. It also explains why my cancellation D-mails aren't working.
ふざけた真似を
The door violently shakes behind my back. It's much stronger than before. She must be ramming something hard and heavy against the door. I quickly move away from the door. The door shakes again. I can see the frame starting to warp. Jeez. I suppose I should be thankful that she doesn't have a gun. But honestly, this is terrifying enough. It chills my blood to think of what her face must look like now. I've never been the target of such single-minded obsession before. But unfortunately, I can't run away. I need to face Moika again and wring the information out of her. Both Ferris and Lukako remembered their D-mails. With prodding, Moika will remember too. I need that information. I don't want to go in there. My teeth are just chattering. This is pathetic. I thought I'd won when I snatched her phone, but now my advantage is gone.
岡部返事しろ。
クリスティーナ
音すごいけど大丈夫なの？
どうやら萌香の送った D メールは機種変更に関することじゃなかったらしい。
どういうことよ？
おそらくあの女は送る直前で内容を差し替えたんだ。俺が何をやっても世界線が変わらないのはそのせいだ。
Well, I guess that makes sense because she is known to be like super fast with typing text messages. So she is capable of doing that.
着信履歴はそこに残ってるかもしれない。
着信履歴
Of course! Even if it's not in her sent history, it should still be in the arrival history. I glare at the purple phone in my hand. It's a good thing Moika didn't change phones. Now I know exactly where the D-mails went.
うっかりしていた。調べてみる。
For a second there, I thought it would be easy. I should have known better. Moika's not a casual phone user. Her mailbox has literally hundreds of entries over the last week, almost all from FB. Some of my mails are sprinkled in. I don't have time to search through each of these mails, even just the subject lines. Not to mention the pounding on the door is freaking me out.
クリスティーナ、少し手こずりそうだ。もし俺が失敗したら、あとは頼む。
バカも休み休み言いなさい。状況によっては逃げることも大事。
I hang up. Okay. The lady next door comes out again, alarmed by the escalating noise. She glares at me. But when she sees the magnitude of the door's damage, the lady opens her eyes in shock and runs back inside. I'm not leaning against the door anymore. Moika could just open it, but she hasn't realized that. She's so fixated on getting her phone back, she'd destroy her own door. In any case, I don't have time to check her mail history. I put the phone into my pockets and moved to the side of the door. Okay. I carefully grip the doorknob and wait for the interval between bangs. Now, I yank the door open. A coffee table flies out and smashes into the walkway railing. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's scary. Okay. Her screech raises hairs all over my body. She's standing in the entrance like a revenant at the gates of hell. I step back. My knees tremble. But then I remember what I'm here to do. I gather my resolve, enter the room, and close the door behind me. You brave soul. Or at least I try. The door's bent and won't fully close. I give up unlocking it. Moika glares at me, shaking with fury. First, I have to restrain her again. This is a woman who would kill on command, who would break her own door down just to retrieve her phone. It's too dangerous to let her be. I'm stronger. I just need to get her on the ground. There's no time. It's now or never. Crushing my fear, I charge Moika at full speed. Our bodies collide. Moika tries to twist away, but I grab her clothes and use my momentum to push her to the floor. Jesus. The back of her head hits the floor. Her resistance weakens. She doesn't know how to break a fall. Some secret agent. I quickly straddles her waist. Now she's mine. Moika flares her arms and legs wildly. I should have known she wouldn't give up. Her fist strikes my jaw. Fortunately, Moika's weak. The blow does the little damage. I still need to stop her from struggling. First, her hands. I start with her left. I grab her wrist and pin it to the floor. A fist flies towards my face. It pops against my left eye, blanking my vision for a second. She seems to stop struggling for a moment. Her hand claws weakly at the air. But it turns out that she was reaching for my hair. She grabs it hard. I feel several strains tear-free from my scalp. I get a grip on Moika's face and press her head against the floor. I wasn't expecting a fight scene, I don't know why. She tries to bite my fingers, so I pull my hand back. I grab the hand that's grabbing my hair and dig my nails into her wrist. But she still doesn't let go of my hair. All the while, her feet are pounding against my back. She's also trying to free her left hand. I can't take much more of this. I instinctively headbutt Moika with all my strength. The sickening sound of bone against bone echoes inside my head. The impact makes me dizzy too, but I fight it. Moika goes limp, an opening. Finally, I succeed at pinning down both her hands. Oh my god. Okay. We're leading. Okay, no. Her glasses fell off at some point during the struggle. Her red, swollen eyes give her an even more demented look. There's an angry bump on her forehead, where I headbutted her.
てえだろうが。
Game seems to be drifting towards fan service I mentioned earlier. Yeah, they try to put something in every chapter, I think. A chapter, like a little bit every chapter. So I think we're there, but I think it will stop soon. I think. Unfortunately, that we have to sit for this, but it's okay. She spits at me. The lukewarm saliva hits my face. Ugh. I want to wipe it off, but my hands are full. Moika glares at me. There are tears in her eyes, perhaps from the pain.
今日よく目が合うな。
Moika breaks eye contact when I mention it. She stares at my pocket. She must have caught a glimpse of purple.
返さねえよ。
I smile scornfully.
お前を携帯へ逃がすつもりはない。そんな権利をお前には与えない。
I want to know her story, though. That's what I really want.
力ずくで奪い返してみろ。
Moika tries again to free her hands. I lean in harder to keep them pinned. My strength and position are superior, so Moika accomplishes nothing. Next, she struggles to free her body. Yup, fan service, same result. I clamp my thighs firmly around her hips and hold her down. She occasionally knees me in the back, but I can bear that pain. It's not enough to make me forfeit this position.
このまま何時間でも付き合ってやる。どっちが先に体力が尽きると思う？
Moika, without a doubt. I don't do sports or anything, so I'm not that strong, but I'm on top. I don't need to expend much energy to keep her pinned.
わめいてろ。
She can scream and spit all she likes. Nothing will make me give up this position.
お前が携帯依存だろうが FB から見捨てられようが知ったことじゃない。
Alright, tell me more. I want to know who FB is, though. Moika shakes her head violently. She's just wasting her energy. I maintain position and stare down at
こ
Moika.
の世界線ではお前が直接手をかけるわけじゃないし、これまでお前がマユリに対してやったことはすでになかったことになっている。だがそんなの俺からしてみれば知ったことじゃないんだ。なかったことを俺は全部覚えている。
I guess that's an interesting sort of morality question, is that can you punish people for things that... I mean, it's not fair to punish people for things that they haven't done yet, right?
だからお前への憎しみは消えてないんだ。お前がマユリを殺した事実は俺の中に刻まれてるんだよ。今日はお前を逃がさないからな。きっちり向き合ってやる。
Until now, I've always run away from facing Moika, but I can't do that on this world line. I have to know what her demon said.
腹を割って話そうじゃないか。
Moika is still struggling. She's very fixated on the phone, like... What is it?
今すぐ手を離す。お前の目玉をくり抜いて踏みつぶしてやりたい。
携帯などなくてもちゃんと話せるではないか。え？
くたばれクズがお前の雑誌を
切り刻
We're
む
getting
のは
specific, okay.
マッドサイエンティストのお箱だ。
This woman's out of control. Does she want another headbutt that badly? Who is knocking? A knock sounds from the door. Moika and I both look at the door in surprise.
ねえ、隣の西田だけど、大丈夫？警察呼んだ方がいいかしら？必要ないなら、せめてもっと静かにしてくんない？このアパート、声が響くのよ。
Damn, I didn't think about that. I can't have her calling the police. Moika suddenly screams. Ooh, bitch. What now? I need to silence Moika somehow, but I can't use either hand. There's only one way. Oh no. I suddenly pressed my lips against Moika's. Oh no, oh no. No, Okarin, why? Don't do it. Why? My loveless kiss shuts her up quite effectively. I lock eyes with her as well, trading glares in silence.
最近の若い子は
She probably thinks we're having a freaky time. Okay. I finally hear the neighbor's footsteps recede. What a relief. It's terrible. I know, Bari. I am in pain. Good. Bite him. I feel a sharp pain on my lip. I instinctively jerk away. Blood drips down from my mouth and lands on Moika's neck. She bit me. Oh no, I know. When I feel around my lip with the tip of my tongue, the taste of blood spreads out from the lip. Laceration. Moika breathes wildly as she glares at me with tearful eyes.
初々しい女ぶっているんじゃない。俺より
Okabe, no, that is not a good reason. That is not a good explanation. Sometimes this game brings me pain. Most of the times not. She grimaces and looks away. Her pink lips glisten with saliva. I might find the sight alluring if the situation were different. No! Moika turns her face away and looks up. Through the open curtains at the bright full moon outside the window. Don't give me the whole kitsuge ga kirei desu ne. Just don't do it. How much time has passed? It feels like it's already been dozens of hours. But it's still night outside, so it probably hasn't been more than 1 or 2. Moika hasn't said a word since I kissed her. She hasn't tried to escape either. Her expression is blank. She's just staring off to the side. What is she looking at? I follow her gaze, but the only thing there is a half-empty bottle of water. Has she given up? Either way, I can't let my guard down. Maybe it's distress, but it feels like my body is going numb, and I've been drenched in sweat for a while now. Why did we zoom in? The room has no air conditioning whatsoever. The heat is starting to get to me. I thought I had an overwhelming advantage in this position, but it's harder to maintain than I expected. Not only do I have to keep Moika pinned, I also have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't try anything. All Moika has to do is lie there. She can rest and try again whenever she's ready. Will this last all night? At this rate, my strength might give up first. Fear mounts. If she escapes, she's going to try to kill me. She must have her gun somewhere, I'm sure. I consider calling Kurisu for help, but I can't use either hand, and I don't even know what time it is. Damn, it's almost like I'm the one trapped. No, stay positive. You can do this. Moika's dependent on her phone. That's her weak point. If I keep her separated from her phone, then sooner or later, her will to resist should collapse. It's a matter of whose strength will fail first.
岡部君
Suddenly, Moika calls my name.
どうしたら返してくれる
Now she's trying to ask nicely. Does this mean she's given up? This is what I was waiting for. Now I move in for the kill.
お前は D メールを送ったことを覚えているか
D 何
D メール過去へ送ることのできるメールお前はそれを送ったお前自身の携帯へな機種変更に関する内容だと思っていたがそれは嘘だったお前は俺たちの目をごまかしてこっそりメールの内容を入れ替えたんだ
I think this is as porny as we're gonna get, so don't worry, Amazon. I think this is it. We're trying to figure out what she sent to the past. And she's talking now, so that's always an improvement. Her typing speed is lightning fast. It would have been easy for her to type a mere 36 characters while Daru and I were preoccupied with the phone wave name subject to change.
その結果世界線が変わったお前は覚えていないか
Normally, once the past changes, everything until that point is undone. But it should be possible to make Moika remember, just as Ferris and Lukaku did.
知らない
知らないんじゃない思い出していないだけなんだ思い出せお前は思い出さなければならない
Or else what? I don't know. This is just a tactic to put pressure on Moika. I have another plan to make her remember. You do? Moika turns away again and bites her lip. Tears start falling from her eyes. I watch, never once taking my eyes off her. I didn't notice before now, but her shirt must have become undone during the struggle. You didn't notice before now the number of times we zoomed in on her boobs? I can see the alluring curves of her collarbone. I'm sorry, Amazon. It was not... We're not getting away from the porny. The skin of her large pale breasts and a hint of sexy underwear. Her breasts heave with each painful breath. The base of her neck is stained with the blood from my lips. It's dry, like a scab. Normally, Moika could be mistaken for an elegant, beautiful woman. Rufus, no, I promise it's not what it looks like. Why did you come in today? Oh my god. I promise it's not what it looked like. We're just, in the heat of the moment. It's not what it looks like. It's so funny. I was like, I swear we're a say-so. We're not a mess here. And here we are. But now she has large shadows on her eyes. Her skin is rough. Her face is pale. She looks more intoxicated than intoxicating. Her entire body reeks of death. She's clearly insane. This is the real Moika. I wish I'd realized sooner.
本当に知らないの 思い出せるならそうするけど。
Hi, Tommy. How are you? Happy Sunday. Saturday. Oh my gosh. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. How is everybody doing? And happy Sunday to you too, Rufus. Saturday. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is not here.
何のことなのか。
Moika's gaze shifts constantly, from me to the ceiling, then to the window. I am very flustered. I did not expect to stream this kind of content today. But her slow murmuring is evidence that she's almost beat. Just a little more, and her resistance will end.
だったら質問を変える。2週間ほど前、お前は奇妙なメールを受け取ったはずだ。
She does
差出
know
人
that.
はお前自身の携帯。しかもそのメールは数日後の未来から送信されていた。
You're loathing this fan service? Good, I'm not the only one. It's just really cringy. It does nothing for the plot. Oh. Date is several days in the future. Okay, so she does remember that. Moika's eyes open wide. Gotcha.
覚えがあるな。それがお前が送った D メールだ。内容を教えろ。
教えたら。
携帯は返す。
Good. Progress. Very good. Okay.
くそ。
Why are you mad? Just tell us. Amazon. She suddenly curses at me.
内容は言えない。
なぜだ。
ラウンダーに関係する。
It's okay. Her mission? I recall what Moika told me on the previous world line. The Rounder's mission is to find and acquire an IBN 5100. Plural, IBN 5100s. In that case...
IBN 5100。
She fell into my trap. Her reflexive response was all I needed to see.
それに関することだな。
どこまで知っている。メールの内容。
She probably figured out that we got it from Yanabayashi Shrine because Okarin has like the biggest mouth ever. He like tells everybody about it.
質問をするのは俺だけだ。いいから答えろ。
言えない。FB を裏切ることに。
Okay. Give me the lore, please. Who is FB? What is his relationship with you? Why does he have so much control over your mental?
携帯よりも FB を選ぶのか。大した忠誠心だな。
But Mayuri's fate hangs in the balance. I can't give up. Moika still hasn't calmed down. She's been opening and closing her hands for a while now. She's not trying to escape my restraint, she's just twisting her body, licking her lips, shaking her head, trying to brush the hair off her face. It's like she's suffering from withdrawal without her phone. Soon, she won't have the mental fortitude to resist. If she won't talk now, then I'll just wait until she will.
携帯がないとそんなに苦痛か。なぜそこまで依存する。
What have they done to you?
会話まともにできなくて。
今はしているではないか。
And when she attacked the lab, she was leading a squad of hardened killers. But Moika shakes her head violently.
メールまでできなくなったら、私は世界から断絶してしまう。
What?
世界だと孤独な女を気取っているつもりか。お前が恐れているのはラウンダーから見捨てられることだろう。
I feel like it's more technical than that.
違う。ラウンダーじゃなくて FB から見捨てられること。
That's the same thing, isn't it?
だったら世界などと言うな。何の罪もない女の子を容赦なく殺した分際でマユリを世界から断絶させた分際で。
殺してない。
そう、この世界線ではな。だが別の世界線においてはお前はラウンダーとして俺たちのタイムマシンを奪おうとした。その時に殺したマユリを。
But I guess that's the same question. Is it, can you really pin that on her right now? She hasn't done it? Maybe the circumstance has changed and that she would have never done it here. How do you know? On the world line where I interrogated Moika, she told me that Mayuri was expendable. It didn't matter to CERN whether she lived or died.
FB の指示なら殺したと思う。絶対に。
So she's not the problem. The problem is FB. Who is FB?
FB とは何者だ。一体どこにいる。
Thank you. I asked her the same question back then, but another rounder appeared before she could answer. Something tells me she won't have backup this time. Moika's position in the rounders has changed.
言えない。
ならばいいことを教えてやる。いいか。お前は今、俺に捕まっている状況だが、助けを期待しているのなら無駄だ。どうせ誰も助けに来ない。お前は絶望に打ちひしがれたまま4日後に自殺する。
Moika seems startled by this. I go in for the kill. Okay, so I think it sounds like, well, Moika has obviously a very sick relationship with the organization CERN. And perhaps like FB is the only person in a way that she latches onto emotionally, that she has an emotional connection with at all. And so she listened to everything he or she, they, tell her to do. And I think she probably, in the last world line, the reason why she killed herself is because FB probably just ignored her or stopped communicating with her for 4 days. And to someone who has that strong of an emotional tie and emotional dependency, that could really be devastating.
俺は5日後から来た。セルンが欲しがるタイムマシンを使ってな。だから知っている。
Okay.
お前はこの部屋で一人孤独に自分を殺すんだ。お前の大好きな FB はお前を助けない。ラウンダーもセルンも 300人委員会もだ。どれだけメールしても上司からの連絡はないんだろう。それはなぜだ。もう見捨てられているんだよ。
Mm-hmm. Moikat's face contorts in despair. Once again, tears fall from her eyes. This is probably how we're gonna get her onto our side. We're here to help, yeah. Guilt squeezes my heart. I know that I'm causing this woman pain. Inside of me, a voice whispers that it's nothing compared to what she did to Mayuri, that I have no reason to show mercy to a murderer. But at the same time, my conscience screams that it's wrong to hurt someone, no matter who they are or what they've done. Insane mad scientist, my ass. I'm afraid to hurt my mortal enemy. I'm nothing but a hypocrite.
FB をかばう必要はない。だから全て話せ。
I ignore the ache in my heart and push harder. But Moika shakes her head violently.
FB は裏切らない。私を見捨てない。
だったらなぜお前は4日後に自殺すると思う。
お前が私を殺すのよ。自殺に見せかけて。
俺はそんなヘマはしない。俺ならお前を殺した後でタイムリープする。お前の死はなかったことにできる。
Hold on. In this world line, though, she doesn't know that yet. She doesn't know that you have a time machine yet, right? She knows that you have a D-mail thing, but not a time leap machine. Why are we telling people? Oh, got it.
私は
FB から返事が来ないと言ってこの部屋で死んだような顔をしていたのはどこのドイツだ。もう何日来ていない。 FB からの連絡は普段はどのくらいの頻度で来ていていつから来なくなった。
I know we're the dum-dum. I keep the questions coming. Need to pile on the pressure.
毎日連絡を。でももう10日近く。
Half a month. That's enough to break her.
10日も連絡が来ていない。そうだな。
Moika looks up to me with pleading eyes. Okay, so hold on. This is August 11th. Supposedly that she sent the D-mail, or she got the D-mail on the 31st of July. It's about like 2 days after. So it is entirely possible that FB just decides to abandon her after they got the IBN 5100. Moika looks up to me with pleading eyes.
私裏切れないよ。
お前は裏切られたんだよ。
FB を信じてる。
お前は切り捨てられた。利用されるだけされてな。もう用済みということだ。
FB はその人じゃ。
だったらどんな人なんだ。
お母さんみたいに私に優しくて。
I was going to comment like, why is the translation assuming it to be a he, but that,
私
there we go.
やっと心地いい居場所を。
Oy vey. Like a mother? FB is a woman? I expected an evil looking old man like you see in the movies, but I guess I was wrong.
悩みを相談したり、いつもすぐに返事くれた友達みたいで、でも包み込む優しさがあって。
あったことは
Have a good one, Bari. Thanks for dropping by and thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a wonderful night. It's good to see you. And Amazon, of course, enjoy the baking. I hope you're baking something delicious. Moika shakes her head weakly.
会ったことがない。お母さんみたいで、友達みたいで、お前にとって心地いい居場所だったのに。
Wait, she hasn't met FB. And yet she pretty much follows everything she says. What is FB's relationship with CERN? Damn, if they had met, then I could have gotten Moika to lead me to her.
ラウンダーは互いの正体隠すのがルールで。
連絡は取り合っていたのに、一度も会ったことはない。確かに会うのはルール違反かもな。だがお前は FB が好きで会ってみたかった。違うか？
違うよ。会ったら幻滅される。だから会いたいなんて思わない。
Why?
会いたいと言われたことは
一度もないし、言ったこともない。
その様子だと電話もしたことがないな。
Hey Hordian, how are you? Moika turns away, then she nods faintly.
避けられているとは思わなかったのか？
Alright, I'm getting warning that ads are gonna start soon, so we're just gonna hang tight for 30 seconds. And get some water, stretch a little bit. Let my frames drop a little bit. But interesting, very cool. So what have we learned? We learned that the Rounders must conceal their identities from each other. You did not know. Are you getting hit with the ads? You're not coming in at a bad time at all.
会ったら幻滅。
It's just I changed my ad structure so that we're not getting like a longish ads right now. And so we're just gonna pause and sort of take a quick break and regroup because I'm trying to figure out like why is she upset about like this sentence is very interesting. It will ruin everything if she saw the real me. What is her relationship with FB like in reality beyond, you know, that kind of friendly, gentle, accepting demeanor that FB is exhibiting? Like, are they, how do they, oh, is it buffering? I am losing internet. I am dropping frames. It's not you guys. What is going on? Are we back? Are we better? Hello? I'm looking at the speed and it looks like it's okay. The frame drop counts are slowing down. So hopefully it's not as bad. Let me know though. Are we back? Hold on tight to your fiberglass. I don't even think I have fiberglass. But yeah, my internet has been pretty up and down recently, and sometimes it works for the most part. Are we still buffering, or how are we doing, everybody? It looks fine now? All right. So I was just saying that I wanted to figure out sort of, I want the whole story of her and FB. I would like to know like what is going on so that Moika is in this state of being sort of mentally controlled.
そこまで親身になってくれた優しい女上司がお前に会おうとしない理由は
Is it better now? Okay, good.
本当にルールだけか。そしてなぜ連絡をよこさない理由を考えてみろ。
Seems better? Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes it goes through phases. I think when I first started the stream today, it was like a good, I don't know, 30 seconds of dropped frames. So that was fun. But it seems to be slowing down just a little bit, so we should be okay, hopefully. But let me know if it ever happens. We'll pause and let it find its way again. So what's going on? Did we disappoint her? The Junie, yes. I am here. The wild American has appeared too. How are you doing, Burb? We were tricked. Are we gonna get her on our side?
悪く言わないで。そんな人じゃない。
連絡が途絶える前、最後のメールはどんな内容だった？
IBN5100 を指定場所に置いておけ。
Yep, she was using you. She just wants to get the IBN 5100, and that's it. The IBN 5100? Moika, you fool. You let her tongue slip. You let your tongue slip first, Okarin. You knew she was looking out. You knew she was looking for an IBN 5100, and you told the world and their grandmother that you have one. 2 weeks ago, FB told her to leave the IBN 5100 at a drop point. That means she already had it in her possession at that time. I recall how Moika kept bombarding me with questions about the IBN 5100. I might have let it slip that I found the computer at Yanabayashi Shrine. You might have let it slip? You were telling everybody. You were having some chalky milk and grapes. Ooh, chalky milk. Oh, okay. I guess when I go to the grocery store today, I'm gonna get myself some chocolate milk. It's been so long since I had chocolate milk. After that, she sent her email. The world line changed. The lock was broken on the shrine's storehouse door. The IBN 5100 was gone. These facts point to one conclusion. She sent herself the location of the IBN 5100. Now that I know, it seems so obvious. If only I hadn't trusted Moika, if only I had seen through her lies. But no, I played right into her hands. I was the tool's tool. Yes, you were. I almost burst into self-deriding laughter. But I desperately hold it back and keep a straight face.
その場所はどこだ？
コインロッカー大ビル前の
Wait, that's the same place that... Lukako stored it. Weird. Okay. I swear to God, why am I in sync today? Wait, isn't that where Lukako hid the IBN 5100 on the previous war line? Good times. Is this another effect of the conversions? Can I retrieve the IBN 5100 if I go there now? No, I can't expect it to still be there. Remember what happened with Lukako. The invisible force of conversions is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. If I want to get it back, I need to cancel Moika's email. I know the message. I've already reached my goal. Sob. Moika starts crying softly. I sigh deeply and lift myself off Moika's body. Yes! Thank you! We're exiting the CG. Oh my god. It's been a pain. Then I lean back against a wall and stretch my aching limbs. I take Moika's phone out of my pocket. What did we read? What did we get? Assistant. Moika is the weaker point in the story, I feel. I don't know yet. We'll see. I mean, we kind of have gotten hints that she was like controlled mentally, right? Or, you know, brainwashed or whatnot. From the very first time we encounter her under her like real identity as a CERN agent. I wish they would give me more of the story. We will see. Okay. Less sexual tension. I don't want any more sexual tension. It feels quite forced, right? Like I just think, you know, if it's like a long-winded romance arc and whatnot, fine. But like in the middle of a struggle and she's your mortal enemy and she killed your friends over and over again in front of you, that's not very convincing. Okay. True ending flag, so we gotta pay attention. Contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. I'm sorry for making you worry. I appreciate these emails. I really do. They remind me that I'm not alone. Don't worry. I won't die. I won't die. I will never die. Not until I've fulfilled my promise to go to Aomori with you. Oh, that's right. We're gonna meet her father. All right. I take Moika's phone out of my pocket.
携帯を使わせてもらうぞ。
Moika slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothing. Her wavy hair obscures her face from this angle, so I can't make out her expression. She doesn't react to what I said. Even though I'm no longer straining her, Even though I'm no longer restraining her, she doesn't try to attack me and take back her phone. Thank you for the head pat. I open Moika's mailbox and search for the D-mail. It takes about 3 minutes, but I finally find it. 3 mails from Moika's own phone, each 12 characters long, sent on August 4th and received on July 31st. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, and oh my gosh. I'm old. You can hear like my crunchy joints. Oh, and that was my wrist too. Sometimes my shoulder pops when I stretch. It's always fun. Retro PC's at Yanabayashi Shrine. Just as I suspected. Crunchtacular. Thank you. Moika changed her D-mail in a few seconds. I had my back turned. All I need to do now is send the cancellation mail. Okabe? Yes, we're alive.
今ラボにいるか？
心配させんな、バカ。
心配してくれていたのか？
Oh, let's go. ツンデレ。
死亡フラグ立ってたから無事なのが驚きよ。
今どこにいる？
ちゃんとラボで待機中。
もう一度 D メールを送る。準備を頼む。
タイマー設定は
31日の11時頃に着くように設定を。
31日の11時ということは。
It's not like I like you or something. I know, right? Do not go, not a shrine. It's a trap. While Kurisu calculates the hours, I typed a mail. It says, do not go, not a shrine. It's a trap. Okay. I addressed the mail to the phone wave, name subject to change.
準備 OK。
Please.
よし、起動してくれ。
起動した。
I press the send button. The mail starts sending. Reading Steiner should activate, this time for sure. I brace myself for the incoming vertigo. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working?
ダメだ。なぜ変わらない？
Oh
また
dear.
間違い？
いや、そんなはずはない。萌香の D メールの内容も確認済みだ。それを否定するメールを送った。
Unless we need to go all the way back and move it ourselves. Why isn't it working? What the hell is wrong with what the
最初の
hell's
D メ
wrong
ール
this
の内
time?
容は
柳林神社に IBN5100 があると知らせるものだ。今のメールでそれは罠だと否定したんだが、もう一度別の文面で再送を。
待った。 D メールの面倒な部分についてはロト6の実験で検証済みでしょ。
The Lotus 6 experiment. I sent myself the winning numbers, but the past me didn't buy the ticket. Instead, he gave the winning numbers to Lukako.
D メールを読んだ人間がその通りに行動するかどうかは個人の資質に影響される。桐生って人は神社に IBN5100 があると知らされた。直後にそれを否定するメールが来ても構わず神社へ行ったという推測が導ける。
否定するメールを信じなかったか、あるいはクソ真面目に 否定されても念のために調べてみたかということか。
I believe the second half. She is obsessed with her mission. I glance at Moeka. She's still hanging her head, but her tears have run dry. I wonder if she's listening.
厄介ね。神社に調べに行くことにリスクが発生すると伝えても聞いてくれなかったっていうことだから。
より強制力の強い文面にするしかない。神社に行くのを禁止させるぐらいの。
どうやって？
That's the problem. Is it possible to persuade her with just 36 bytes of text? Or should we consider other possibilities?
例えば、7月30日のお礼と D メールを送り、先に IBN5100 を回収させるという方法は？
その日のあんたは IBN5100 に興味があったのか？
When did I start caring about the IBN 5100? Let's look at my notes. I don't even think I have good notes around that. I don't know. I can't remember. Thank you. Me neither. Fine, that's out. So how do I convince Moeka to listen? At that moment, an electric shock runs through my brain. 2 initials. FB.
FB だ。
If you can get FB to send the mail.
何？
萌香の上司、依存の対象。FB からのメールなら無条件で信じるはず。
Who is it? I do have notes. I am kind of crazy like that. I have a little notebook. And because I play mostly story-oriented games and I don't get to play them, I usually only get to play them once a week. So like I forget a lot of things if I don't keep decent notes. You can hear the paper, I think. So I try to write things down. Sometimes they're good notes, sometimes they're not good notes.
FB とかいう人の携帯持ってるの？
Don't say anything, Hordian.
いいや。会ったことさえない。どこにいるかもわからない。
I'm trying to think. An older lady. I mean, I guess over text. And they haven't had any phone calls, they haven't met. It could be a man, right? But who are the older people that we've met? Like actual adults. There is Mr. Ron. There's the butler of Ferris. Ferris's father is dead already, so that he doesn't count. Just those two now. FB. Why FB? But FB doesn't... Yeah, it's not...
話にならない。
It's not an initial of anybody we know either, is it? Oh, good. Okay. I was worried that like this whole FB Moeka storyline just gonna end here, but I'm glad that we're gonna get to know more.
また待たせるのか？まあ、私はずっとラボに泊まり込んでるからいいけど。あんまり無茶しないでね。
Okay, I know you care about me. So even after prying answers out of Moeka, there's still more work to be done. Fate really seems to love getting in my way. Alright. Time to break out of this world line, I need FB's identity and location. I call Moeka's name. When she finally looks up, I drop her phone onto her lap. She accepts it with a confused
FB を
expression.
探すことになった。
I mean, I think we should be able to get Moika onto this mission because she should want to meet FB. Even though I think she suffers from significant like self-esteem issues. So she feels like she would be she feels that FB would be disappointed by her, but I'll be surprised that she does not want to figure out who FB is. Moika grips her phone, but she doesn't look at the screen. I sigh deeply. I need to get as much information on FB out of her as I can.
お前はどういう経緯でラウンダーに
Honestly, I couldn't care less. I hate having to stand here and talk with a woman who killed Mayuri. Hugging her phone to her chest, Moika retrieves her glasses and puts them back on.
4年前死のうとしてた。
Her voice is barely audible, is a barely audible answer. For a moment, I'm surprised she's not talking by mail.
何の希望も持てなくて
Oh.
何もかもが嫌になって
原因は
特にこれっていうのは
Her expression is blank, lifeless, like always. But behind her glasses, her eyes are red from crying. They are the only trace of emotion on her doll-like face.
でも小さなことがたくさん積み重なってもともとこんな性格だし
家族は
Moika shakes her head a little. She has none, I guess. I don't bother asking whether she ever had parents. It doesn't really matter.
自分の部屋で睡眠薬大量に飲んででも死ぬのを失敗してそこにメールがラウンダー募集って個人宛てじゃなくて一斉送信の
Isn't that spam? Do the rounders really recruit like that?
私はどうでもよくなってただから気づいたら返信してたそしたら連絡が来たの FP からそれからずっと FB の指示に従ってた
ずっとこの空き場に
That's it? Moika shakes her head.
3ヶ月前まで名古屋その前は横浜その前は
The Rounders' chief duty is to acquire IBN 5100s. I guess they had her traveling all over Japan, digging up info on retro PCs.
これまでに IBN5100 をいくつ見つけた
1台も
No results? It sounds like CERN is spending a lot of effort for not much return. I sigh deeply once again.
お前はこの後どうするつもりだただ絶望に打ちひしがれて予定通り自殺するか抗おうとは思わないのか
抗う
Even as I ask the question, I know that for her, rebellion is impossible. This world line has already approved her death. She is in the same situation as Mayuri. No matter what she does, she will die. I know that, and yet I ask the question.
FB はお前を利用し見捨てたそれを認めろその上で FB に対してどうしたいと考えているんだ。
Moika looks down.
利用されていたとしても、私の居場所そこしかなかったから。初めてだった。生きてきた中で自分が必要とされたこと。
Oh. Moika.
FB が居場所を与えてくれたの。
A purpose, yeah.
私にその居場所を守るためなら、生きがいを与えてくれた FB を守るためなら何だってする。
お前は救いようのないバカだ。
I stand up.
だったら依存したまま死んでいけ。お前の死は確定している。だが俺は世界の思い通りになっていいとは思わない。だから徹底的に抗う。
No matter what, I will save Mayuri. Just a little bit more. I can't give up now. Alright, that's the spirit, Lintaro. Let's go. It's midnight, and Akiba is practically empty. The silence is eerie. There's no sign of anyone near the coin locker. Considering the IBM 5100's size, it couldn't fit in the regular sized lockers. She must have put it in one of the 3 large lockers on the right.
使用中。
Okabe is Beskabe? The light is on. The bottom locker is still in use. Is the IBM 5100 inside? My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. We've been apart for far too long, my partner. Partner? But now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like?
自重しよう。
Oh, Okarin. I forced myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBM 5100 really inside? I want to check right this instant. I can't believe I forgot to ask Moika which locker she used. Should I get a crowbar or something to pry the locker open? If the IBM 5100 is really inside, and I steal it, what will happen to the word line? I have yet to cancel all of the emails, which I thought was the only way to restore the original word line. But now the IBM 5100 is so close. Why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Moika's email, so I can always do that if it doesn't work. Let's try it just to make sure. First, I make a quick visit to the lab. Ignoring the complaints of the lab mems who stayed awake in the lab all night, I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. Then I return to the lockers and thrust the pointed tip of the crowbar into the crack of the door. What's going on? Did you trigger some kind of... Just as I begin to pry, a shrill siren shatters the night. I know, busted. Why did he think that was the good idea, right? I look up to see the red lights of a patrol car coming this way. Their timing couldn't be worse. Oh no. The police released me after about 30 minutes of scolding. Oh my god, so we're a degen now. Okay, great. I return to the coin locker and try to pry it open again. Immediately, another patrol car appears. This time, they take me to the police station. I'm stuck in an interrogation room all night, getting preached to by policemen. I conclude that this is another effect of attractor field convergence. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain an IBN 5100 on this world line. That is what fate has decreed. I get the police to call my father, and they finally release me. They didn't go as far as to arrest me, but the policeman, as well as my father, scold me harshly. I act apologetic, but in actuality, their words fall on deaf ears. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moika's apartment. I try calling her. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. Before I get there, I send an email to Daru asking him to check if the coin locker is still occupied. The door to Moika's apartment is unlocked. I find Moika hugging her knees in a corner, just like she was when I first found her.
IBN5100 を入れたのは右下のコインロッカーで合っているか？
なぜ
IBN5100 が入る大きさのロッカーはあそこには3つしかなかった。そのうち一番下のみが使用中。
Alright, who sent us? Daru! Daru found it, checked. The big locker on the lower right is in use. What's this about anyway? Don't make me your errand boy so early in the morning, fool. Oh, Daru. I love Daru.
もしお前が一番下に入れたというなら FB はまだ IBN5100 を回収していないことになる。この意味がわかるか？
Moika frowned.
あそこに貼っていれば FB が回収しに来た時に会えるということだ。その発想はなかったか？ラウンダーのくせに冷静さが欠けているぞ、お前。俺は張り込んでみようと思う。お前は？
会ってどうするの？
FB に携帯を借りる。
That's the best way to prevent Moika from going to Yanabayashi Shrine.
会えない。会う勇気ない。幻滅される。
What?
お
Oh.
前はとっくに幻滅されているか？最初から期待すらされていなかった。
Moika's face contorts again. I'm being blunt. Not only because Moika is Mayuri's murderer, but also because Moika's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Just like Daru's mail said, the locker is still occupied when I get there. I look around to make sure that there are no patrol cars. No crowbars this time. I don't feel like getting arrested. I head across the street to Daibiru, hide behind one of its humongous pillars, and begin the stakeout. Not suspicious at all, right? My legs are getting tired. I was going to borrow Mayuri's portable game console, but I decided I didn't need the distraction. Still, it's pretty tough to keep standing like this. I also need to stay inconspicuous. I get Okabe's feelings, but really Moika's a tiny bird with broken wings. Poor thing. I know. I feel bad for her too. And I want to like get her to our side because I know that all of this comes with scars, right? But I also think that as we jump world lines and as we sort of go further and further back to a Moika that's further and further removed from the one that killed Mayuri, I think it's less and less reasonable for us to pin it on her and say that you are a murderer, just because the circumstances and the situations will not require it, and she may have changed up to that point as well. So it's just not fair necessarily. to punish someone for a crime that they have not committed, you know? Someone might notice if they see me standing in the same place for hours. I wouldn't want a security guard to give me trouble. I mean, I guess there's not much worry about that. I've already been here for 7 hours without incident. You got scolded twice yesterday here. Now you want to make a lasagna. Ooh, do it. Lasagna is delicious. My legs are numb, so I squat and lean against a pillar. So hungry. I'd love to go get some food, but I can't take my eyes off the locker. All right, who texted us? Who is it? Assistant. Contact me, idiot. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Aomori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. Oh. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. Oh my god. Kurisu, what? Completely unrelated, but lasagna. Lasagna is always related. It's always relevant. It's lasagna. Just then, somebody taps me on the shoulder. FB? I try to leap to my feet, but my feet gets tangled and I fall over. She's here! Moika is standing there, looking down at me with those glassy eyes.
お前なんでここに
私も張り込みをダメかな。
なぜ心変わりした
I stand up and dust off my clothes.
お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に居心地の良さを感じていた。その適度な距離感に依存していたはず。なのになぜ今さら一歩を踏み出そうと思った
I think they both work. Absence and distance make the heart grow fonder.
このままじゃ
Moika puts her head on her knees. She looks ready to cry. I've seen that expression once before in her moonlit apartment.
FB からの連絡がなくなったら私世界とのつながりが
Oh.
断絶されるか
Moika nods faintly.
孤独に耐えられないくらい弱いのに FB の命令さえあれば容赦なく人も殺せるとはな典型的な狂信者だよお前は
I mean, it is a cult, after all. And her cult leader, FB, abused her weakness before throwing her out like old clothes. It pisses me off. FB's cruelty, Moika's weakness. I can't decide which I hate more. Then Moika nervously brings out a convenience store bag. She brought us food! Don't eat it, it's poisoned. Instead of answering, Moika looks away. I look inside.
おおパックの牛乳とアンパン
Exactly what you need on a stakeout. There's enough for two.
もしかして差し入れか
Moika nods.
よし許可するお前も張り込みを手伝え
Now we can take turns watching, and we'll also look less suspicious to passersby. The night draws on, and still no signs of FB. We nap in 1-hour shifts, but it doesn't help the exhaustion. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Moika can't. All Moika needs is friends. I know. Moika can't keep a conversation going, so there's nothing I can do to stave off boredom. I went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Kurisu, who was working an all-nighter on the time leap machine, just glared at me. The wait finally ends at just after 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. We watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript middle-aged man. He's dressed in a new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, as if he's not used to wearing it. Moika shakes her head firmly.
FB は女性よ。
How do you know?
となると雇われて回収しに来た人間かもしれない。
Or it could be someone from the locker company here to clear it after weeks overdue. That would make us all idiots, Moika, FB, and me. The man has the key to the locker. He pays the late fee with 100 yen coins, then removes the cardboard box with the IBN 5100 inside. The man thought ahead and brought a pushcart. He puts the IBN 5100 onto the pushcart with a bit of effort, then begins walking away. The man heads straight for Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. Wait, Daru? The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt and has all the signs of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy, who looks like just an average salaryman. They transfer the IBN 5100 into the overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange a few words, the overweight man enters the train alone. Then the guy in the suit leaves. What was the purpose of that transfer? Is the overweight man FB, or is he just another link in some kind of chain? At any rate, if we keep following the IBN 5100, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. The overweight man boards the Yamanote line. We board on the next car to keep watch through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there aren't many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase in passenger traffic. Moika pulls on my sleeve. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of departing passengers. He's about to exit onto the platform. We follow him, but due to our slow reaction, we have to push our way through the boarding passengers. The train doors close, and it slowly departs. The man starts walking towards the exit. Shinjuku is crowded, so we have to follow close behind or we'll lose him. But then I stop in my tracks. Who is it? Who is this? The man is empty-handed. There's another transfer on the train. Oh my god. His suitcase is missing. What? For a second, I think we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. We watched him the whole time he was on the train. There's no doubt he had a suitcase when the train arrived in Shinjuku. Could he have passed it to someone else in this crowd? They know how to lose a tail. And we try again. Convenient. I return to the lab and leap an hour back. I find myself inside the train. I know it's bad manners to use my phone on the train, but this is an emergency. According to the train's display, we're about to leave Otsuka for Ikebukuro, 3 stops to Shinjuku. Moika's next to me, acting inconspicuous. I peek at the overweight man in the next car.
あの男降りたと見せかけて荷物を別の人間に受け渡す。さっきはまんまと引っかかった。
さっき
It doesn't look like Moika's caught on yet.
俺は1時間後からタイムリープしてきたんだ。
Brazil has to learn some stuff from Japanese to Germany from US, but that's another story. Well, the bad manners part is like to speak loudly on the train. I think like being on the phone and using text is like not a thing. I mean, not a bad thing. But it's like being on the phone and talking and having conversations.
タイムリープ
Oh my god, we are again telling everyone and their grandmother about our discovery. Are you not concerned that now Moika has learned about the fact that you actually have a time machine, that she's just gonna turn around and tell FB and kill you again? Or Mayuri, but same thing. Moika's eyes widen. The train arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I'll have Moika follow the man when he gets off. Before the doors open, I stealthily move to his car. He still has the suitcase with the IBN 5100.
新宿
The doors open and passengers spew out. The overweight man leaves too, just like the last time. However,
やはり
he left the suitcase on the train. And now, passengers from Shinjuku board. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into her stroller and sits down. After witnessing that scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful. These guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. The train starts moving. I contact Moika so we can regroup later. After that incident, the package swapped couriers like a hot potato, snaking around the tracks that run through Tokyo like a web. Whenever they give me the slip, I time leap and resume the chase. Finally, the carrier and the package gets aboard the Hibiya line and return to Akihabara Station, where it all began. We could have just waited here. Okay. I recognize the last carrier. He's one of the men who raided the lab with Moika. Dark skin, crew cut, the one who hit me with his gun. The man easily carries the 25-kilo package out of the station. We follow. A car honks its horn. Moika and I immediately hide. Peering out from the cover, I see a white flatbed parked in front of the station. A muscular man hops out of the driver's seat. Is it Mr. Braun?
Huh?
Oh my god. I know that face. No, it can't be. I desperately try to organize my thoughts. That's Tenozi Yugo, one owner of the Braun Tube workshop. Mr. Braun. Why? Why is he here? Does this mean he's connected to FB, to the Rounders? Was the Braun Tube workshop just a front for CERN? Is that how he could afford to keep it open? So at one point, we were told that the lab has a direct connection with CERN, right? When was it? Has it had it through all the world lines? Probably. So he is the reason why there's a direct connection. It's not that they've found us out necessarily. Oh my god, okay. Oh, he's FB, alright. Is that how he could afford to keep it open? That's fair. What is going on here? His shop is right below the lab. If he's working for the enemy, then I shiver at the thought. Stop. Let's not rush to conclusion. He might just be another carrier. We watch from a distance. Tenoji takes the suitcase from the crew cut man and loads it into the back seat of his car. Then he gets into the car alone and takes off towards Showadori. I stare after it in disbelief. I have a headache. Why? Why isn't Mr. Ron? What the heck? Are you for real? I time leave several hours to before the first man arrived at the coin locker. Then I explained the situation to Moika. My plan is to get ahead of the package. After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. I don't have a license, so Moika's driving. We go to the street in front of the roundabout, facing Showadori, and park near Yodobashi camera. Now we wait.
緊張しているのか。肩に力が入りすぎているぞ。運転歴はどれぐらいだ？
ペーパー。
あ？
ペーパーって、ペーパードライバーということか。勘弁してくれ。事故るなよ。
I was surprised Moika had a license in the first place. Apparently FB told her it would come in handy for her rounder work. I have Moika wait in the car while I keep a lookout on the roundabout. The white station wagons already stopped there. From this distance, I can clearly see Tenoji in the driver's seat. Nobody else is riding. The crew cut guy should arrive just after 5 p.m. As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It feels weird to see the exact same scene from a different angle. I hurry back to the car, where Moika's waiting.
来るぞ。
The station wagon rolls past us. It takes a left turn at the Showadori intersection towards Okatsumatsu. Moika smoothly sets the car in motion. Finally, we arrive at Tenoji's house in Okatsumatsu. Well, FB... yeah, the fact that he's related to Rounders is weird. But we know that Tenoji has the tie to Suzuha, who was the one who secured IBN 5100, so it could be just a keepsake. This is the house where Suzuha lived. Her rusty old mountain bike is still sitting out front. Tenoji brings the IBN 5100 inside. We stop a little further down the road and keep watch.
どういうこと？ FB はどこ？
あの家に運び込んだことが何を意味するかだ。一時的な保管場所ということなのか。それとも。
Is he FB? Does he know FB? Moika insists that FB is a woman, so maybe it's Tenoji's wife, whom I've never met. I have Moika show me one of FB's mails. Sorry for not being used for M4. It's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, you have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4, there's nobody else who works as hard as you do. I'm very thankful for that. I'm glad you joined the Rounders. Even if nobody else values you, I will always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you like. Oh yes, since you're finally in Nagoya, you should try some of the local delicacies. It's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso, M4? In any case, a girl your age needs to eat better. I recommend the firm miso stew. Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo, so find an apartment by next week. I deposited a special bonus in your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon. Your mother, FB. But he's a guy, I know. She's kept a lot of mails archived, like this one.
M4 というのが私のコードネーム。それも FB がつけてくれた。
Moika's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 mails a day, but FB replies to every single one. You have to be a saint to reply to all those emails. No wonder Moika was so dependent on
今
FB.
度はここで張り込みだな。
I have Daru set up a wireless infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. We park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed. Damn, so high tech. The next day, Tenoji goes to work on his moped like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter, Nae, or his wife. Something finally happens early Sunday morning. Just before 3 a.m., 6 people showed up at Tenoji's house.
あれは
It's dark, but I recognize them. They're the Rounders who raided the lab with Moika. Moika doesn't show much of a reaction. I thought she knew them. I ask, but she says she's never met them before. It looks like this Worldline's Moika has been cut off completely. Were they done with her once she found them an IBN 5100? Tenoji comes outside and loads the IBN 5100 into the station wagon. Then the 6 men gets in and drive away. Are you just fixing it for them? Tenoji sees them off and goes back inside his house. I'm interested in Tenoji's story, but the IBN 5100 will lead us to FB. Like rounding numbers, yeah. 0 and 1, I guess. I still don't quite understand the objective of Rounders, I suppose, still. Other than to find the IBM 5100. Is it really to secure the objectives, agendas of Committee of the 300, perhaps? So who still is Tenoji in all this? The pursuit ends at Narita International Airport. The 6 men, IBN 5100 in tow, board a plane headed for France. France, Cern's home country. What does this mean?
天王寺の妻が FB の可能性がある。
Since there's been no sign of FB thus far, she must be an extremely cautious individual. But the evidence suggests only one possibility. On Worldline Alpha 1, Moika's men attacked the night the time leap machine was completed. Their timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that Tenoji is closely linked to FB. He was right downstairs the whole time we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly where we were off to. We were dancing to her tune all along. When we get back to Akiba, Moika and I start walking towards Tenoji's house. But on the way, I get an angry call from Kurisu demanding an update, so I decide to take care of that first. Oh, she is mad. Kurisu sighs when she sees me.
あんたね、少しは連絡したらどうなの？
ずっと立て込んでいたのだ。
立て込んでたね。
She is jealous. She feels left out. She's like, you're hanging out with this woman this whole time? Kurisu glances at Moika.
もしかして心配していたのか？
私じゃないわよ。私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃ
It's
ない
not
けど。
like I care. No, not at all.
ただ、まゆりはすごく心配してた。見てて。私ぐらい
Yeah.
にね。
And you're not at all, of course.
せめてあの子にだけは連絡してあげなさいよ。
Now that she mentions it, it feels like I haven't talked to my Yuri in forever.
すべてはマユリを救うため。敵の正体がもうすぐ分かりそうなんだよ。
というか、敵って。
Kurisu glances at Moika again. Moika is completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. She hasn't used her phone once since we began the search for FB.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break because ads are gonna run, and we'll come back in a few minutes and explain this to Kurisu and see what happens from there. I'm still not quite convinced. I don't know. Like, is Tenoji really FB, or does he have a wife? I don't think we've seen his wife. Anyway, we'll be back in 3. I'll see you guys soon on the other side. I'm back. I have a piping hot pot of toasted barley. It's very nice. So I'm gonna sip on this as we continue the story, and welcome in, Cluster. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. We're apparently making significant progress, so I'm excited about that. So, Snazzle earlier was telling me that it might be another couple of streams before we finish this, but fear not. We'll continue with Steins Gate 0 afterwards, so the Steins Gate is not gonna end for a while. I guess 2023 is the year of Steins Gate for me, so good times. Alright. Kurisu. Ultimately, poor Moika is a victim as well.
敵だが真実を求めるため協調体制をとっている。
マユリを殺す人なんでしょ。
そうだ。
However, Moika's just a pawn, and one that no longer poses a threat. To save Mayuri, I need to capture the king. Well, the king's cell phone. I like that.
まあいい。それでこれからどこか行くんでしょ。
Oh yeah.
私もついていく。
There you go. You can have some tea. I hope you like toasted barley though, because that's what I have right now. Take me with you. Okay.
正気か助手よ。
But we need someone, I don't know. I feel like it'd be nice to have someone at the lab.
正気だけど助手じゃないから。
危険かもしれないぞ。
Kurisu falters for a moment, but quickly tightens her expression.
今日の私は死ぬことになってる。
I mean, we haven't seen you die yet, but it's not out of the question. I don't know. I've experienced the future, so I know who dies today.
いや、お前は死なない。
だったら問題なし。世界から死なないことを保証されたようなものだから。
Moika's gonna die today. She's probably not gonna die from suicide, but she's gonna die because the world line decrees her to die. So what does that mean? How is she gonna die this time? Okay. I just remembered. Right, Kurisu doesn't die today, neither does Mayuri. The only person who dies today is Kiru Moika. This afternoon, she kills herself. I've already told Moika her fate, but in spite of that, Moika doesn't seem upset, at least on the surface. She's expressionless, as always. The only difference is that she's not checking her phone as often. But Moika is not a strong woman. Beneath that expressionless mask, is she struggling against the fear of death? I decide to confront Tennoji directly. I have Kurisu stand guard outside the house while Moika and I go inside. Now that we're planning to break in, we ring the doorbell like honest citizens. Tennoji soon opens the door and invites us into the living room. The divergence meter is sitting in its usual spot. I glance at the numbers. I didn't write this down earlier. 0.523307. Oh, wait. That's the same. Okay, yeah, right. Because nothing that we've done so far actually changes the war line. Fair. There's still a long way to go before I reach 1%. How much more of this can I take?
よく来てくれたな。
Okay, he is acting so normal. What the heck? It's just after dawn, much too early for guests, but Tenozi welcomes us with a smile. He even starts preparing some instant coffee.
ずいぶん早起きなんですね、ミスター・ブラウン。
まあな。苗の学校の時間に合わせてるから、基本的に早起きなんだよ。
Oh, that's right,
今
nice.
夏休み中だが、もう習慣になっちまってる。
お嬢さんはまだ寝ているんですか？
うっせえ。前のこと聞き出してどうするつもりだ。猫に押そうとしたらマジで殺す。
That is an elementary school student. Relax.
しませんよ。
I'm more interested in his wife. There's no sign of her, okay. Is she asleep too? Could she be hiding? Oh my god. Could she be hiding somewhere else? I'd like to do a thorough search of the house, but of course, that's impossible. And then there's what he said just now about seeing Nai off to school. That sounded like something a single father would say. I suspected that FB was Tenoji's wife, but that may have been a mistake. Well, that came out wrong. I know. Did it come out? Wow. Maybe Tenoji is just another carrier after all. Maybe he doesn't even know about FB. There's the possibility that FB might not even be in Akiba. I need answers. But how do I get them? Moika is just staring at the floor. I can't count on her for any bright ideas. And whether or not Tenoji's wife is FB, I don't think this man will fall for any tricks. I decide to go for the direct approach.
数時間前、この家の前に6人の男が集まり、とあるものを持ってフランスに渡った。そのことについて当然ご存知ですね。
This time, Tenoji doesn't give me his usual macho attitude. He just smiles softly.
それが
I think this is the scariest. It's people who, like, does not flinch.
IBN5100 あなたは知っているはずだ。
幻のレトロ PC だろ。
This is too easy. He's never this cooperative.
あなたは何者だ？運び屋か？それともラウンダーか？
Instead of answering my question, Tenoji looks straight at Moika.
おめえは裏切ったのか ?M4。
Oh my god. I love this and I also hate it. Okay. Moika jerks upright. M4 is Moika's code name, something only FB should know.
もしかして FB
Oh, all of her sort of fantasies of having a nice, loving mother is shattered. Tenoji laughs once, a dry sound.
フェルディナント・ブラウンって知ってるか？
Moika and I look at each other, confused by the sudden change of topic.
おいおい、ブラウン管を発明したノーベル物理学賞の偉人だぞ。
Tenoji has a timing. Oh, Tenoji has a thing for brown tubes. I know that. But what does that have to do with anything?
フェルディナント・ブラウン。頭文字は？
FB.
あ、
FB。
そういうことだ。
Oh my god. Why are we here? Why did we do this? How do we live? Oh no. She's gonna die. He's gonna shoot her. Okay. Tenoja casually produces a handgun. This is the scariest about these people. This is the scariest thing about these people who don't flinch, because it's like he would just casually have a gun and casually point it to someone. And he was like, oh my god. He's stressing me out. He was such a comic relief with Nae downstairs too. So he's the reason why there's a direct line to CERN. Alright. Has he always known about the CRT? Like, does he have suspicions? He must. Tenoja casually produces a handgun. The motion is so smooth and natural that I don't even recognize it as a gun at first. Its heavy form gives off a chilling black luster. What did you say? Brown tubes are the things that eventually became light bulbs. They were made for studying some stuff, and after a while and some messing with it and altering, the guy who invented the light bulb will invent the light bulb. I see. So it's kind of like a prototype to light bulbs. Gotcha. The muzzle is pointed at Moika. She's gonna die. That's how she's gonna go this time. Moika and I are unarmed. We didn't plan for this. How could we have? We thought FB was Tenoja's wife, not the man himself.
一つ聞かせてください。あなたの奥さんは
苗を産んだ時に死んだ。それが。
I curse silently. No wonder I've never seen her. She's been dead for years. Tenoji is FB.
そんな。いやいや。
俺への依存の次は現実逃避か？
Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Okay. Kimi has gone trained on Moika, the man I knew as Mr. Bronze. Mr. Braun laughs scornfully. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage. I was a fool to believe the direct approach would work. Now my recklessness is going to get both of us killed. No, not both of us. I don't die here. I'm here because I time leaped on the 16th. The fact is written on the fabric of the spore line. So if the attractor field model is right, I can't possibly die now on the morning of the 15th. My survival is guaranteed by the same force that keeps killing Mayuri. However, Moika has no such protection. She dies today, it doesn't matter how. She could easily die now, right before my eyes. What am I going to do about it? Nothing. It doesn't matter. My goal is to obtain FB's cell phone and send a D-mail to Moika in the past. That is the reason I'm here. In any case, I mustn't let his handgun scare me. There's no turning back now. All I can do is stay on the offensive.
あなたがラウンダーの一員だったとはな。セルンの犬だったとはな。
犬か。間違っちゃいねえな。
Tenoji is like a different person today. He's composed. He doesn't get angry, even when I provoke him. You wouldn't expect a man with a gun to be so calm. Is this who he really is? Was the gruff but good-natured storekeeper just an act?
撃てば銃声で娘が目を覚ます。
だからなんだ。
What? Has Naya been in this too? And that's why she pushed. Wait.
娘にそんな汚れ仕事をしている姿を見られたいのか。
俺の娘は見た目で判断するような器の小さい女じゃねえんだよ。
I grind my teeth.
よりによってあなたがラウンド後は橋田鈴はあなたにそんなことをさせるために世話をしてやったんじゃない。
That worked? Tenoji's smile stiffened for a second, but then he slaps his knee and laughs.
なんだよおめえ。鈴さんのこと知ってんのか。だったらもっと早く言ってくれよ。
Tenoji and I haven't spoken about Suzuha on this world line.
だがな、ずいぶん分かったようなこと言うじゃねえか。鈴さんは10年も前に死んだんだ。その当時、岡部は8歳かそこらだろ。なのに鈴さんのことが分かるってのか。
わかるさ。
I glare at Tenoji. The anger and frustration are overwhelming.
俺の主観時間では彼女はほんの数週間前までこの時代にいた。
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
I still remember her words vividly, though it feels like it's been forever since she spoke them in objective time. It was just a few days ago.
あなたのすぐ近くにいたんだよ彼女は。橋田鈴、いや天音鈴葉はセルンと戦うためにこの時代にやってきたタイムトラベラーだ。
You want to ask me something about her, but I can't remember if you already know it at this point. I mean, you can ask. I don't know.
日本。
気づかなかったのか FB。 あなたの恩人は2036年からやってきたんだよ。我がラボの一員ダルの娘だ。鈴葉はセルンを恨んでいた。なのにその鈴葉に世話になったあなたはセルンの犬か。これでは鈴葉が浮かばれないぞ。
Uh-oh.
でたらめ言っ
That's
てんじゃねえよ。
good. Tenoji thrusts his gun at me. I barely manage to keep from flinching.
どうしてこんなことになった。
うるせえな。いろいろあるんだよ。
Complicated. Is that supposed to be an excuse?
本当に FB。
Come on, Moika, catch on. It's okay. You got this. Moika looks completely lost. Tenoji sighs and lowers his gun.
ああ、そうだ。
メールは
全部俺が書いた。なぜ女言葉かってカムフラージュだよ。 正体を隠すためのな。
Your mother.
ネットでもネカマなんて腐るほどいるだろ。マジな話、大変だったんだぜ M4。 メール送りすぎだタコ。
You talk too much.
おめえのくだらねえ相談に全列してやったんだ。感謝しろ。
そんな
Oh, Moika. It's okay.
FB は私のお母さんみたいな存在で、私は FB のためなら何だって。
I know I should feel sympathetic, but I just think it's way too hilarious. I don't know. There's something about this guy. I just...
そう仕向けたんだよ。おめえみたいなメンヘルは簡単に依存してくれるから操りやすい。
Okay, never mind. That's aggravating. That's aggravating. How dare you call her a nut job? That's aggravating.
もうやめろ。
Yeah, people are so mean to her. And the gun is back. I approach Shinoji but freeze once he points the gun at me again.
なぜ連絡くれなかったの？
連絡？ああ、IBN5100 を手に入れた時点でおめえはもう用済みだからだ。
The season of catfish is wild. Yes. You thought you're getting like a loving mother, and instead... A loving question mark? Muscular man. That is so mean. Your usefulness ended the second you dropped off that IBN 5100.
用済み。
That's everything Moika doesn't... It's like pushing all of her buttons right now. That was obvious. I've been telling her this whole time that FB abandoned her. I guess it wasn't real to her until she heard it from FB's own mouth.
ダイレクトメールでメンバーを募集するのは機密性の保持の観点からするとザルだけどな。それがラウンダーのやり方だ。
It's interest. So I wonder what happened in the war line in which Moika was important. Because she must have done something for her to rise up in the ranks and, you know, be able to like command the other rounders and stuff like that. And it's funny that the word expendable is now being used on her, even though she used it on Mayuri previously.
そして IBN5100 を見つけたメンバーは任務達成となり口封じされる。例外なく全員だ。
Any member who finds an IBN 5100 is eliminated, no exceptions. So why wasn't she eliminated previously? What is he saying?
そうすることでセルンと委員会は機密を保持しつつ安い金で俺たちみたいなはみ出し者を利用してるわけだ。
A cheap army of outcasts that has nowhere to turn, no one to talk to. Jesus.
あいつらにしてみればラウンダーは全員駒さ。悲しいことにな。
Without dropping his smile, Tenoji takes his gun.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬ってより家畜だな。
And presses it against the side of his head.
逆らえば家族が危険にさらされるんだ。大事な娘に手出しさせられねえだろ。
おい、よせ。
すずさんには悪いと思ってるよ。本当、なんでこんなことになったんだろうな。
Oh my god. He pulls the trigger. Are you serious? Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What? Brains splatter against a wall. Tenoji's massive body drops to the floor and sprawls out, motionless. A dark red stain begins to spread over the tatami mats. He's dead. Tenoji is dead. Wait, what about Nae? Like, have you figured out what to do with Nae? Oh, what is that sound? Oh my god. It's over, and I still don't understand what happened. Would he have killed himself even if we haven't confronted him? Was his death, too, the will of fate? Tenoji had completed his mission. Maybe he chose to eliminate himself rather than face certain assassins.
バカだ。あなたは。
I bite down hard on my lip. I pound my fist against the floor.
娘を残して
Yeah!
勝手に死んでるんだよ。
Nai is still asleep. What the hell? Like, what the hell? He meant to protect her with his sacrifice, but what is Nai supposed to do now?
しかも、なんで笑いながら死ねるんだよ。
Oh my god. All rounders are expendable, he said. Does that mean FB was just another pawn? Is that how CERN operates? That's insanity. This can't be real. Nai, is she still asleep in the next room, blissfully unaware of her father's suicide? How do I explain this to her? Should I run? Again, strictly speaking, my purpose is to obtain FB's phone. Once I send a D-mail and change the word line, all of this will be undone. I can run like a coward and no one will know. I'll know. I timidly slide open the door to Nai's bedroom. It looks like you'd expect. There's a red backpack hanging next to the desk, and there's a futon laid out on the floor. But Nai isn't there. The window is open. The lace curtains are waving as if to invite the fresh morning breeze inside.
いない。
Where did you go? No, don't tell me CERN kidnapped her. I don't even know if she was here when we arrived. None of this makes sense. This isn't a world I know.
携帯を探そう。
I need Tenoji's phone. I'm relieved Naya isn't here. I don't have to tell her about her father's death. I find Tenoji's phone in his pants pocket. I was ready to kill him for it if I had to. I never thought he would kill himself. And now I'm looting his dead body like a hyena scavenging for scraps of meat. I make myself want to puke. I leave as soon as I have the phone, dragging the catatonic Moika with me. Catatonic, oh my gosh. We regroup with Kurisu, who was worried sick, waiting outside, and hail a taxi. I wish we hadn't spent so much time parked near Tenoji's house. Once the body is found, the police might trace the rental car back to us. Maybe we should have reported it first, but I'd rather not have to answer any questions. Besides, soon, none of this will have happened.
そう。店長が。
You want me to see the ending so badly, but it won't be. Yeah, I think it will be at least one more week of Steins Gate. 1 to 2, we will see. Maybe 1. So the manager was FB. She is unfazed by this. First, we take Moika back to her apartment. There, I explain to Kurisu what happened. Moika didn't say a word on the way back. Now she's sitting on the floor by the entrance, staring off into space. It must have been quite a shock to hear Tenoji's, FB's, confession. There's also other endings to do after that. There is. Welcome back, Snazzle. Or hi. So we'll be here for a little bit, I think. But yeah, I do want to at least get to the true ending next week. We will see. We'll play it by ear. If we get there, we'll get there. If we don't, we'll just do another week. It's fine. The one person she trusted betrayed her. She may never recover. But were Tenoji's actions really a betrayal? I'm not quite convinced. Something felt off back there. Runners who complete their missions are eliminated. No exceptions. That's what FB said. But in that case, why wasn't Moika killed?
なあ、萌か。もしかしたら FB はお前を生かそうとしたのかもしれない。あの人はお前を見捨てたんじゃなくて突き放して生かそうとしたのかも。
Oh, this may just be wishful thinking. We'll never know FB's true intentions. He dead. Or we can do an AR stream, although I feel for my vocal cord. Yeah, I would too. Can we adopt Moika? I'm trying to. But I want to believe that Tenoji did care for her, that there was a place for Moika somewhere. What am I doing? Why am I trying to comfort Moika? Maybe I'm just soft. You are a big softie.
今すぐ D メールを送るべきよ。
Thank you for having a level head on your shoulders, Kurisu. You're the only one with brain cells in this entire freaking lab. Kurisu's expression is grave.
今を逃すといろいろ面倒なことに巻き込まれるかもしれないから。
Kurisu had the same thought as me.
あんたの目的はマユリを救うことであってセルンへの復讐じゃないでしょ。
I like this. I like this a lot. I wonder if the latter is the story of Steins Gate Zero. But okay. We can explore that later.
私たちが作ったタイムリープマシンのせいで犠牲が出るのは気持ちのいいことじゃない。
ああ、そうだな。
FB's phone is in my possession. There's no longer any reason to stay on this world line. Hordian, I'm telling you, I think everyone that stays in this channel has incredible self-control because I ask a lot of questions and they're not meant to be answers. Like, don't give me the answers. I'm not asking for an answer. I think out loud as I play games. So there's a lot of guesses, there's a lot of question, but I don't know what to do with it. So you can pretend that you never heard it. It's okay. It's only a matter of time until the police come looking for us. I should send a email immediately. When I do, the present will be reconstructed. Tenoja will still be alive, Moika will still be in contact with FB, and at last, the IBN 5100 will return to me. I just need to think about saving Mayuri, and all will be well.
ダルはもうラボに来ていると思うか？
電話してみる。
I'll send the same message I tried to send earlier from Moika's phone. Only this time, it will be from FB's phone. When Moika sees it, she'll believe it to be an order from FB. Knowing her dependence on FB, she'll obey without question. It makes me sick to be taking advantage of Moika's vulnerabilities like this. How am I any different from FB?
あと5分くらいでラボに着くって。
So we just wait until then.
ねえ、さっき店長の家でのことだけど。
After closing her phone, Kurisu glances at Moika and lowers her voice.
私、外で見張ってて、銃声が聞こえて。
Oh, she doesn't know?
その直後ぐらいに、あの子の姿、見た。
あの子。
Nae? I ask, even though I already know the answer. There's only one person it could be.
ナエちゃん。家の裏口から走り去っていった。
Oh no.
呼び止めようとしたら、目があったわ。
Kurisu bites her lip, as if fighting an unpleasant memory. It happened right after she heard a gunshot. If that's true, then Nae saw her father die. She saw her father die and ran away. There's a knock on the door. Someone's here. Who? Moika, who had been squatting by the entrance, slowly lifts her head. This is wrong. The timing's too perfect. Today, Kiryu Moika dies. This Roland has already approved of that fate. Has it come for her already? Moika reaches for the doorknob.
よせ、開けるな。
I try to stop her, but too late. Moika is already turning the doorknob. The door opens slowly, and there stands
こんにちは。
Nae? Oh no. So did she see her father die? She must have, but she sounds normal. What the heck? An innocent greeting. A child's voice. Familiar. How did she find this place? How did she get here? Why did she come here? She ran away. Our eyes met. Right after I heard the gunshot. What the So Nae stopped her. What is this child? What the hell? Hello? Nae steps up to Moika. Moika's body blocks my view. Just casually walk in and stabs a person. The next instant, Moika drops to her knees like a string-cut puppet. What the fuck? An innocent laugh. Hands dyed with blood. A cleaver in her hand.
嘘でしょ。
嘘じゃない。
Nae's lips twist into a victorious sneer. She looks straight at me, her eyes burning with intense hatred. Those aren't the eyes of a child. What's going on here? Is this really Nae?
私は許さない。
The venom in her voice chills me to the bone.
父さんを死に追いやったお前たちを絶対に許さないから。
Yeah, she just chopped her, basically. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Linnea, that's my reaction to like, okay, what the frick is going on? So, it's one of two things. The only possibility that I can think of, and again, I don't require answers. She may have used a time leap machine, right? Earlier we saw the time leap machine, so she could have had memories of someone who's more adult transferred into her. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god.
私がこの手で殺してやるまで許さないから。
So did she, like, maybe the way, maybe earlier when Mayuri died on train tracks because she pushed her, maybe it was intentional. Also, maybe it wasn't like an accident like we thought it was. Why is Nae coming back and killing all of us? Is it because Tenouchi died? Did she travel from like a further future? Chris and I stare in shocked silence. Neither of us can move a muscle.
岡部倫太郎
Yes. My heart skips a beat. I feel like someone just walked over my grave.
お前は15年後に殺す。それまで怯えて待ってなさい。
15 years. Why 15? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Help, Linnea. I don't get this. I mean, my brain. Okay. She's a psychopath. Nae tosses the knife away and leaves, laughing all the while. Like, just... She literally came in, cutesy, was like, hello, and chopped. And then announced that she's gonna kill everyone in 15 years and then left. After throwing away the knife. Like, she just doesn't... What the hell? I hear the sound of her footsteps pattering down the stairs. Soon they fade away, leaving us in silence. Could I help? What?
今のはなんだ悪魔か
Yeah, it was a demon
何か
child.
が取り付いていたのか
My entire body is shaking. I have to struggle just to move a finger.
いやそれよりも萌香が
She dead. 100%. She dead. Moika's clothes are soaked in blood. There's a gaping wound in her abdomen where Nae stabbed her. With a cleaver? How do you even stab with a cleaver? Calm down. Kurisu yells for me to calm to my senses, and then she takes out her phone.
桐生さんの容体を見て私は救急車を待って それより先に D メールを送ってしまった方がいいのかもしれない。
You don't. Exactly. A cleaver is like, it's only sharp at the bottom, right? And it's like a block of steel, essentially. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not, maybe it's just a poor translation. It should have been like like a chef's knife, a kitchen knife of sorts. Even now, Kurisu is calm. I feel an irrational surge of anger at her composure, but I know that she's right. Once I send an email, this world line will be undone. I know that, but still I run to Moika's side. We meet again in very different circumstances. When I lift her up in my arms, I see that her chest is already covered in blood.
Moika!
She's my enemy.
しっかりしろ！おい！
She killed Mayuri.
聞こえるか？Moika!
I can't understand her. I can't forgive her. And yet, I can't help but calling her name. Because in a sense, she's a victim too. Moika slowly opens her eyes. Her eyes are blank and unfocused. She's fading fast. She tries to speak, but her voice catches in her throat. I bring my ear closer to her lips.
私はあなたの大切な人を殺したから。
Yes, you did. Countless times. Not on this world line, but on others.
But you...
The will of fate.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I silently squeeze Moika's hand. Moika doesn't squeeze back. She no longer has the strength.
私にとっては FB しかいなくて、私にとっての居場所、そこだけ。守るためなら殺す。恨まれて当然。ごめんなさい。
許すよ。
The words came to my lips unbidden. But as soon as I speak them, I understand why. Moika does not kill Mayuri on this world line. Even if she could, it would not happen until tomorrow. This Moika, the one dying in my arms, is innocent. And yet, even now, she says I'm sorry. How can I not answer her?
許す。
Perhaps the words are meaningless. Forgiving Moika will not cure Nai's hate. Neither will Moika's death. I don't even know if I truly mean what I'm saying, but still, I remember what Kurisu said. My goal is to save Mayuri, not avenge her. So here, now.
お前を許す。
The anguish seems to fade from Moika's face. Her eyes slowly close. A tear slides down Moika's cheek. Her hand slips from my grasp. She's no longer breathing. Biting my lip, I lay Moika to rest on the floor. I placed her purple phone in her hands.
岡部、
Send that email now, that email. Kurisu calls to me in a weak voice.
D メールを送るべきだと思う。もう準備はできてる。
あ、
Moika and FB are gone, but Mayuri's fate remains unchanged. The universe still demands her death.
なあ、クリスティーナ。D メールを送って、ダイバージェンスが変わったら、萌香はそこで生きていると思うか、それとも死んだままだと思うか。
あんたが言っていたアトラクタフィールド理論で考えるなら、ダイバージェンスが 1% 以上なら生きている確率は高くなる。
Oh boy, okay.
ごめん、こんな思いやりもクソもない言い方しかできなくて。
いや、いいんだ。
I stand up. Moika's blood clings to my hands. It won't come off even if I wipe it with a tissue. I stop trying and take out FB's phone. I nod to Kurisu. She calls Daru and tells him to activate the phone wave name subject to change. I take one last look at Moika's body lying there, and we're gonna save. Right here. Alright. Because we will send it. I mean, we will send it, but we will come back and see what happens. You want to delay send it? You get an extra scene. Oh. This isn't a choice related to an ending. Alright, let's see. So there's no ending for Moika. Interesting. Alright, let's see what happens. Causality is a strange and terrifying thing. At the beginning of all this, Moika killed Mayuri. But now Moika lies dead, while Mayuri still lives. All because I changed the past. Moika, if you're going to apologize for a sin you didn't commit, then I must apologize as well. I'm responsible for twisting your fate. And for twisting the fate of Tenozinae. I ruined that innocent girl's life, made her something other than what she was meant to be. Is it okay to just leave her like this? Of course, if I send a email now, this world line will be undone. Nai's twisted fate will be corrected. There's no point in worrying about it. I should just think about Mayuri. I shouldn't burden myself with any more problems. Is this really okay? Of course it is. Send an email. That's all I need to do. Why won't my fingers move? I already know what I need to do, and yet...
岡部、
さっきのあの子、様子が変じゃなかったか。
あの子ってナイちゃんのこと？
I nod.
まるで別人みたいだった。
15年後に殺すってどういう意味なんだ。
I'll write this down actually. Kill you in 15 years. No. It bothers me. Does she know something? What was she implying?
岡部、気にすることない？D メールを今すぐ送って。それで何もかも解決よ。
I put FB's phone in my pocket.
見なかったことにはできない。
Nai's crime is partly my responsibility. All I need to know, and I need to know what she meant when she promised to kill me in 15 years from now.
タイムリープする。ラボに戻ろう。
Kurisu sighs, but I pretend not to hear it. Interesting. So like a whole scene with time
とい
leap.
うか敵って
Alright, we've been through this, girl. Kurisu glances at Moeka, then whispers into my ear.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
今は朝の7時前だな。
は？そうだけど何よいきなり。
After time leaping 4 hours back, I find myself in front of the station. This is right after Moeka and I met up with Kurisu after returning from Narita Airport. After this comes the Tennoji residence. Moeka is standing a few meters away, kicking the dirt in Borden. Moeka was dead just a few minutes ago, but now she's perfectly fine. I feel no surprise. I suppose I've grown accustomed to this particular facet of time travel. After all, I've seen Mayuri come back to life countless times already. There's one other thing experience. What? Oh, there's one other thing experience has taught me. Today, Moeka and Tennoji will die, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. I know it's cruel, but I didn't come back here to save them. I don't have the means to, and it isn't my problem. The problem is Nai. We arrive in front of Tennoji's house like we did before I time leaped. But this time, I wait outside with Kurisu. Moeka enters alone, expressionless as ever. While we wait outside, I tell Kurisu what's about to happen. I also tell her to wait a little while after she hears the gunshot, then go inside and take Tennoji's phone. It feels like an eternity passes in silence, and then... Kurisu gasps. Her body goes stiff.
本当に銃声が。
I immediately look around. Just as Kurisu told me, I see a girl come out of the window. She walks away quickly, but at the same time, taking care not to make a sound. That's not how a child acts after witnessing her father's death.
待て！
Nai looks over her shoulder. She spears me with eyes full of hatred. That alone is enough to make me shiver. It's pitiful, but a tiny little girl is making me nervous. Something is very wrong here. This Nae is like a completely different person. I want to know her true identity. That's why I time leaped instead of sending an email. Nae is still running, ignoring my calls to stop. I run after her. Out of shape though I may be, I'm still more than a match for a 12-year-old girl. The distance between us quickly shortens. Nai keeps running, occasionally looking back at me and grinding her teeth in a very unchildlike manner. Normally, a child being chased by a man would cry and scream like, "Stay away" or "Help." But this girl says nothing. The only sound is her heavy breathing.
止まれ！
I call out to her once more when she's nearly in arm's reach. Unexpectedly, Nai slows down and eventually stops to catch her breath. Do you have a kitchen knife already? I hope you don't. Looks like she's realized she can't get away. From the sound of her breathing, she must be at her limit. We're alone. Kurisu and Moika must still be at the house, and the streets are empty thanks to the Obon holidays. Perfect. I was afraid someone might report me as a child molester. Now I can get what I need to know out of this strange girl who looks like Nai. I call out to her as I catch my breath.
お前は本当に天王寺苗か?
Nai glares at me as she catches her breath.
お前はこれから桐生萌香を殺すつもりなんだろう?
Did she really just do that? I know people are probably in an ad, so we're just gonna hang tight for like another 15 seconds so that we don't miss anything. But yep, I know. We're just gonna hang tight. Are we back? We good? 30 seconds of misery. Yep. Okay, good. Welcome back. I knew it was happening, so I stopped. So basically we stopped Nai and we asked if she's planning to kill Kiryu Moika after this, and she laughed and said that's right. Freaking terrifying, if you ask me. She punctuates her nonchalant reply with a cruel smile. That's not the face of a child.
父親の復讐か?
Who is this person?
お前と桐生萌香は父さんを殺した。
店長は自殺したんだ。自分で頭を打ち抜いた。それに俺たちが行かなくてもあの男は自殺していただろう。逆恨みだ。
そんなの知ったことじゃない。
What?
父さんが死んだ時、桐生萌香はその場にいた。でも父さんが死ぬのを止めなかった。だから許さない。
I'm very confused about her.
岡部倫太郎。あの場にはいなかったけど、お前に関わらなければ父さんは死ななくて済んだ。
Wait, is she blaming me for finding the IBN 5100? She is a psychopath. Oh my god. How the hell was I supposed to know?
だがお前はすぐには殺さない。殺せないからね。
The tiny little girl, barely half my height, looks up at me with a smile that chills my blood.
お前を殺すのは15年後。それまでせいぜい怯え続けるんだ。
I get on my knees and grab Nae by the shoulders. I hold back my terror and meet her stare for stare. And yet, this girl doesn't even flinch.
お前は誰なんだ?
Yeah, who the hell is this? She isn't Tenoji Nae.
15年後に
Tenoji Nae is like shy. She doesn't like us. It's fine. But like... Oh my god.
そのままの意味だよ。お前は15年後に私が殺した。
She's using past tense now. Thank you. Wavelength. Killed? Why is she using past tense? Nai laughs once, a harsh and mocking sound. Then she leans in and whispers.
わからないのか?
She's a time traveler.
今こう言った？お前は誰なんだって。 私は天王寺苗だよ。間違いなくな。ただし私は15年先の記憶まで思い出している。
15 years. Does she...
タイムリープを。
Nai suddenly whips out a knife, catching me completely off guard. Holy crap! Okay, she can kill us now. Why is she waiting for 15 years? I don't get it. Nai drives the knife into the elbow of my right arm, which was grabbing her shoulder. Blood sprays onto Nai's face, and she doesn't even blink. Instead... I don't understand! What the hell? She laughs. Just like she laughed when she killed Moika. Hold that thought, Snazzle. Hold that thought. The intense pain brings me to my knees. For a moment, I panic, but somehow I manage to convince myself that I'm fine. I won't die here, I tell myself. This world line won't accept that. It's just like Nai said herself. It's not that she won't kill me, she can't. If she tried, something would surely interfere.
お前を殺した時のこと教えてあげよっか。なんかレジスタンスの創始者とか言ってセルンに歯向かってたみたいだけど、私が拉致して監禁してやって考えつく限りのありとあらゆる拷問を加えてやったよ。お前は痛みに泣きわめき、クソとしょんべんをまき散らしながら私に命乞いをした。
Jesus Christ, this girl.
実に醜かったよ、岡部倫太郎。
Hi, Riku. I'm sorry that you were coming at this very inopportune and dark moment, but welcome in.
しょうがないから最後に私自身の手で喉をかき切ってやった後、気が済むまでメット刺しにしたのよ。一体何回刺したか私でもわからないぐらいにね。
Oh my god. Okay. Do you remember what Suzu has said about Okabe in the future, that he's a terrorist, right? I think he died. We know that he died. So this is how he died. At the hands of Tenojinai. Holy crap.
So れが15年後のお前が迎える最後だ。父さんを殺したお前を待っている運命だ。
Nai grabs my arm and digs her tiny fingers into the wound. Oh, into the wound. Jesus, girl. My nerves burst into flame, not just in my arm, but throughout my entire body. The pain forces the air out of my lungs in a blood-curdling scream. I can't shake off Nai's hands. I can't even move a finger against the pain. Jesus Christ.
セルンはお前の作ったタイムリープマシンを回収して15年もの間一切手をつけずに保管したままだったんだ。私はそれに目をつけたの。15年後ラウンダーになった私はお前を殺してからそれを使ってここまで戻ってきた。一度にたった48時間しか遡れない欠陥品だから随分苦労したけど。
That piece of shit can't leave more than 48 hours at a time. An honest review, 0 out of 5 stars. To travel 15 years in 48-hour increments would take... Damn, I can't calculate through the pain.
単純計算で2738回だ。
Jesus.
他にもいろいろあったせいで実際の回数はきっと倍以上だけどな。 自分が何回タイムリープしたかなんてとっくに忘れたよ。
Now I get it. When I came to this world line, I went back to the lab after learning of Moika's suicide. And once I got there, I found evidence someone had used the time leap machine. It's her. Yup. So that was Nai's final time leap. Nai keeps staring into my eyes as her finger crawled deeper into my wound. I bite my lip in a desperate attempt to bear the pain. My blood won't stop flowing. It collects into a puddle and stains the asphalt dark red.
私はこの復讐のためだけに生きてきた。誰にも邪魔はさせない。絶対に桐生萌香も殺してやる。この手でだ。自殺なんてさせるもんか。そんな生ぬるい死に方で逃がしたりはしない。
Oh my god.
それだけのために15年もの歳月を遡ってきたのかよ。
Okay, I feel like things got really intense this chapter. What the heck? She's insane. And it was Moika and I who made her that way, who turned an innocent little girl into a creature of hatred and starved. Of hatred starved for vengeance. We stole 15 years of her life. 15 years. I can't understand what it's like to live with such hatred for so long.
たったそれだけだと。
Nai's slender fingers pry deeper into my wound, so deep I can feel her fingers against my bone. Ooh. I'm not squeamish, but I didn't like that at all.
お前たちにとってはたったそれだけかもしれないが、私にとってはお前と桐生萌香を殺すことだけが全てなんだよ。
それで萌香を殺してその後はどうするつもりだ。
その後
遡ってきた15年をもう一度やり直すのか。
そんなものに何の価値がある。価値なんてないんだ。
She does not cry, she does not sneer. Her voice is flat and emotionless as she speaks these words. There's nothing more I can say to this girl that I destroyed. At last, Naya lets go of my arm. She looks in disgust at her hands, now covered in my blood.
お前は今何もしなくていい。ただ怯え、後悔し続けろ、岡部倫太郎。15年後に私が迎えに行く時まで。
Okay, so when we have two time leapers, I assume that Okabe Rintaro has like the almost like what we experience is the quote-unquote true timeline, right? So when we do jump back, Nae, because Tennoji wouldn't have killed himself, so Nae wouldn't have, like, none of this would have happened. Okay. Bye, demon child. I'm powerless to stop her from running away. Oh, don't laugh. Please don't laugh. Please don't lose your mind right now. Dry laughter leaks out of my mouth. That girl's disconnected from causality, just like I am. I asked her what she would do after killing Moika. She didn't answer. The first time she lived those 15 years, all she had was revenge. And after time leaping thousands of times, she exacted that revenge. How will she live those 15 years the second time around? Will she kill me again? Will her revenge be complete then? Or will it continue forever until even she forgets why? The thought squeezes my heart like a vice. Does time travel bring nothing but pain? We built a time machine out of curiosity. We were fools. If not for our meddling, CERN would not have targeted us. Mayuri would not have died. Suzuha would not have had to travel to the past. Ferris would not have lost her father twice. Lukako would not have had to forsake her feelings for me. And Moika would not have killed Mayuri. Yeah, we're bleeding our arms out. Kurisu runs up to me. She turns pale at the sight of my bleeding arm.
あんた、その傷どうしたの？大丈夫？
She kneels in front of me, worries etched on her face.
携帯は
Alright, quick, let's get us out of here. I don't want to. Naya is terrifying. Oh my god.
持ってきたけど。
Kurisu hands me FB's phone. I take it and start typing out the mail with my left hand.
ねえ、説明してよ。その傷はどうしたの？救急車呼んだ方がいい？
Me too, Linnea, me too. She is the scariest thing in this whole visual novel so far. And I say so far because I feel like if the way that we're going is any indication, I feel like it's gonna get worse. Next chapter. We're finishing chapter 9, but
落ち着け
it's getting worse. Oh my god.
今から D メールを送る
そうか。世界線が変わればこの傷もなくなるのかな。
Yes, but who cares about my wound? Tenoji's death, Moika's death, and the damage to Nai's soul will all be undone. That's what matters. I finish the mail and take a breath.
なあどうして店長は萌香を殺さなかったんだろうな。
どういうこと？
Any rounders who finds an IBN 5100 is silenced. No exceptions. That's what Tenoji said. In that case, the one who should have been eliminated first was Moika. She found the IBN 5100 in the first place. And yet, Tenoji cut contact with her instead. And when we expose his true identity, he shot himself, not Moika.
俺は思うんだ。やっぱり店長は萌香を助けたかったんだよ。
Perhaps that's just wishful thinking. I feel like I would agree. Perhaps I'm just looking for an ounce of comfort in all the suffering. Even if that was Tenoji's intention, it was meaningless. Moika will die today. Whether by her own hand or Nai's, it doesn't matter. However,
ベータ世界線ではそうなるといいな。
they are the enemy. I should hate them for killing Mayuri. But in some sense, Tenoji, Moika, and Nai are all just victims of my foolish experiments. I pray that they can live normal lives, at least on the beta word line. For their sake as well as Mayuri's, I must send this email.
悪いな。ない。
Oh. Okarin has a heart of gold. Like, forget about the Chunibyo and like all that cringy stuff that he does. But like, he really has the heart of gold. Once this email is sent, this world line will be undone.
お前の復讐は果たされない。
Let's go. 571046. That's really close to the first world line where we landed at, like the very initial one after the incident at Laricon. So we're back here. It is a persona. He is an awesome guy. Yeah, I know. The world shatters, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear and colors gradually returns to the world. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. I look down. There's no wound, no blood. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. I guess it worked. I head straight for Moika's apartment. When I get there, Moika opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine. No signs of despair. No blood stains by the door. No knife either.
ここどうやって調べ
少し時間を潰させてもらうぞ。
I barge into the room. The hour of Morika's death passes with no sign of Nae. The world line has changed. I don't need an IBM 5100 anymore, Moika. Moika's right in front of me, but she sent me a mail. It feels like forever since we last conversed like this.
必要ないとは。
My supervisor told me to stop looking, Moika.
FB からストップが。
You're... Oh my god. Okabe needs to learn to, like, control his mouth. You don't know FB in this world line. You shouldn't. There you go. See? How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information, Moika? So FB is still active. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moika just said. FB cancelled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100?
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
I recall his last words. Perhaps he cancelled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated. If that's the truth, then maybe he really was trying to save Moika.
ただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎15年後に私が迎えに行く時まで
I wonder what happened to Nai. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that word line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. I won't fear you, Nai, nor will I repent. That word line has already been undone. But how will things turn out on this new world line? No, there's no point thinking about it. If the plan worked, the IBN 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either. On the way back to the lab, I stop by the Brontube workshop and peek in through the window. The 42-inch CRT is powered on, and Tenoji, FB, is lounging in the front of it, reading the sports pages. FB is still active. his daughter, Nai, has no reason to hate anyone now. I climbed the stairs to the lab. Incredible. I would be too paranoid to live above. Yeah, I would move. There's nobody there but
桐生
Kurisu.
萌香のアパートに行ったか？
は？
Kurisu pauses her at-channel browsing session to look at me in confusion.
萌香さんのアパート？私が？行ってないけど。
そうか。
どういうことよ？
いや、行っていないならいいんだ。
Fun, lighthearted music again. Incredible. Okay. I think we might pause here for today and continue next week, potentially. I mean, most likely next week. And we'll potentially wrap it up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Hordian, I have never heard of Higurashi. So I'll look it up. But generally, the way that I do the play this game redeem is based on a curated list. So it'll have to make it to my list of games that I want to play first, and then I put games of like reasonable length onto a custom list, just so that, you know, it doesn't become that someone requests like a 30-40 hour game and we end up playing like months of it, right? But yeah, I appreciate the recommendations. I think you mentioned, I'll look it up though, Higurashi, and I think you mentioned, you also mentioned Silent Hill last time too, right? So I'll look it up. You meant to just add it to my field of known things. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we could open another request like that. Higurashi no naku Koroni. Okay. And Silent Hill too. I gotta say, I'm kind of a wuss, so I don't know if I'm like fully ready to play Silent Hill. But let me save this down. We should be here. No, we should not be here. Oh my god. Hold on. In chapter 9 still. Wait, we're still in chapter 9? Oh. I don't know why I thought we would have 10 chapters. Maybe we should go until we hit chapter 10. Hold on, where were we? I'm sorry. I know I just told everyone I'm ending, but I didn't realize that we're still in chapter 9. I wanted to finish chapter 9 today. I think we're soon though, I think. We should be pretty close to chapter 10. So let's get there. I cut across the lounge and head straight for the development room. In the middle of that room sits the time leap machine. After a glance at the time leap machine, I scanned the shelves. Oh, is that it? Where is it? You'd think I'd know what it looks like by this point, but I don't see it. A large familiar cardboard box. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. I was right. Inside the box is the IBM 5100, the legendary retro PC stolen from me by a twist of fate. At last, it has returned. The long battle is finally over. I did it. We can save my Yuri.
スーパーハカー
スーパーハカカモン
I can't contain my excitement. My heart is beating like a jackhammer.
橋田ならいないわよ。コミマに行くって言ってたじゃない。
Oh, right. In that case, he won't return until evening. I can't wait that long. So I fire up the time machine and leap. Okay, and then we went to August 13th. As shape and color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an eroge. Of course he's playing an eroge. I do not expect him to play anything else. Unbelievable. Kuris is napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time leap machine. Mayuri's not around. She probably went to Rukako's to beg him to cosplay.
Daru! Christina!
Oh my god. It's so weird to like feel all these to see all these like normal actions again. He's shameless. Daru has he does not even try to hide. Not at all. Kurisa jerks awake.
これよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する
Redundant, okay? My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Why are they so slow?
ダル IBN5100 だ
だから
He's like, we've had this for weeks. What are you talking
だ
about?
からではない IBN5100 があるのだよ
そりゃあるっしょ。オカリンが持ってきたんじゃん。
そうだ俺が持ってきた柳林神社からな
オカリン、今日はやけにテンション高くね？
ちょっとぐらい寝かせろよ。
Kurisu rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
徹夜明けなんだから。
ダル一つ聞くが IBN5100 の使い方について勉強はしたか
は？まあ一応。コミマ前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉すぎじゃね？イギリスだったらナイトの称号もらえるレベル。
ならば今日からお前のことをサースーパーハッカーと呼ぼう
Sir Super Haka.
だが断る。
だが断る?
くだらない会話は自重しろ。頭が痛くなる。
If Daru knows how to use the IBN 5100, then we can hack CERN right now.
全ラボ面に告げる
Wait, does CERN still have that direct line? Because if they... I guess we'll figure out. Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient.
長き戦いにいよいよ決着をつける時が来たすなわちラグナロックが開始されるの
That's
だ
a good point. Time Loop Machine wouldn't work. That's a very good point. Thank you for reminding me that. The transfer needs to be fast enough, right?
本作戦の概要はすなわちセルン本部の最新部に隠された極秘データを IBN5100 によるクラッキングで破壊することであるエシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った天津さえそれをもとに我らを特定し我らが開発した人類の夢タイムマシンの強奪をも目論んだ
He is fully re-embracing the the Chunibyo again. I love it. You just discovered that sugar comes from the Sanskrit word Sarkara. Really?
研究機関でありながら
I had no idea.
その裏で時空の支配者の座を望み非道なるゼリーマン実験を行う奴らに今こそ正義の鉄槌を下そうではないか。そして真の時空の支配者がどちらなのか奴らの目にしかと刻みつけてやれ。戦いが終わった時世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。そう我らが望んだ混沌がついに訪れるのだ。
まあうるさい。
Oh, Kurisu. Kurisu gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
一体何なの？
オカリンの心の闇は誰にもわからんでござる。
そもそも設定じゃ岡部は狂気のマッドサイエンティストじゃなかった？なのになんで正義の鉄槌とか言っちゃってるんだ。
ついカッとなってやったんじゃね？今は反省してるかも。
お前たちごちゃごちゃ言っていないで準備しろ。
準備って何ぞ？
だから今言っただろう。セルンへのクラッキングだ。
クラッキングは良くないと思う。
なんという優等生的発言。お前は委員長か。
捕まりたいの？
そういう問題ではない。
I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Kurisu with my stare.
俺はこのターニングポイントへ到達するためにこれまで戦ってきた。今こそアルファ世界線を離脱しマユリを救う。邪魔をするというなら誰だろうと許さん。絶対にだ。
岡部
必死すぎ。
I've got good reason. To them, only half an hour has passed since the time bleed machine was built. But to me, many days have passed since the ordeal began.
頼む。
I bow my head deeply.
俺の願いを聞いてくれ。
Or else Mayuri will die, and in 26 years, the world will be ruled by CERN. Suzuha's sacrifice will have been for nothing. Daru claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumbs skyward.
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃないんだからね。
Daru's such a bro. I love it.
これはひどい。
I burst out in laughter. Sir Superhaka, Tsundere version, is here and saved the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. As Daru hooks the IBM 5100 to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Let's hope this is the last.
つまり全ての元凶は俺が最初にダルに当てて送ったメールにある。それがセルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。結果マユリは殺され俺たち3人はセルンに拉致されタイムリープマシンは強奪される。
Some years after that, I assume Daru and I escape and form the resistance to which Suzuha belonged.
どれだけ回避しようとしてもダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論により同じ結末へと収束してしまう。
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になれると思うお。
Alright. We gotta read the tips list. Alright, light novel, ranobe. Illustrated novels targeted primarily at teenage and young adult males. Cover artwork often depicts cute girls. Although light novels can deal with just about any subject matter, recent years have seen a trend towards stories about teenage boys meeting cute girls and winding up in extraordinary situations. Light novels?
事実だ。すべてな。マユリの死を避けるためには。
And to free Suzuha's future from CERN.
アルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまでに歪ませた事象をすべて取り消すことで、それは可能になると俺は考えている。つまり目指すべきは、俺がダルに最初の D メールを送る前のベータ世界線。そこへ到達するため、エシロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなくてはならないのだ。
If what Suzuha said is correct, then erasing that data would take us over 1% divergence and back to the beta world line. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect.
面白いわね。
Kurisu mutters as she sips her hot coffee. It looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
仮説としてはね。できれば客観的データが欲しいところだけど、それはさすがに無理だし。
安心しろ。お前が改良を施したタイムリープマシンの出来はガチだった。
当然でしょ。
She doesn't deny it. That's just like Kurisu.
それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定してたことだし、とにかくアクセスしてみて、もしそこにメールデータが存在していたなら、岡部の言葉は事実だと証明される。
要するに考えるな、感じるんだということですね。わかります。
いや、逆にわかんないけど。
考えるよりやってみろということだ。
Daru extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, plops himself down on the chair, and wipes away his sweat.
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
よし。
それにしても元凶となった最初のメールね。それってあれでしょ？ ATF で見せてもらったやつ。
The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I've seen a bit of that anime. It's good.
私が死んでたとかなんとか。
そうだ。ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺は、
That's where it
ダルに
all
それを伝えるメー
started.
ルを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実
The
験中で
Radican incident.
放電現象が起き
Hold on. So, okay. So if we go back to that world line and we try to save Mayuri, Kurisu is guaranteed to die. My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop. Fear rises in my chest, a sudden terrible certainty that I am missing something vital. I frantically replay the conversation in my head. We must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the world line that existed before I sent the first email. Oh boy. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kurisu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of hers no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
何よ。
I was right. I had missed something vital, something dire. The war line I set my sight on to save Mayuri. The war line upon which Suzu had staked her hope for the future. The war line I'm at last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that war line, Mayuri lives. On that war line, CERN fails. And on that war line, on the 8th floor of Vladikon, Makise Kurisu dies. And that is chapter 10. We made it. And we will start from here next week. Oh my gosh, this is what I meant to do. But let's head out to the title menu. What are you saying? You have a different approach to top 3, 5, 7, and such. You treat them more like tiers, so top 3 has more. Oh, I see what you mean. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense. All right. Thanks, everybody. Let me see who we can raid. I'm sure there are people we can raid. I'm going to pop into extra just to chill. I don't know. We've reached like 0 endings, but I don't want like us to get jumped on by the OP. So it's a much better stop point. I had thought that like once we jumped, it's I had thought that once we jumped, it's going to be chapter 10 because that's how it has always been, right, Maki? Like every time after we jump, there's going to be like 2 lines and then it's the new chapter. And I saved and I was like, oh gosh, how is it still chapter 9? Clearly was choice of Steins Gate. Yes, of course. You can't wait another week. Well, there may be surprises next week. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There may be surprises next week. It really depends on how my studying goes. And hi Rufus, thank you so much for sticking around for so long. I hope you have fun. I'm gonna see who I have to raid. Who can we raid? Raid. Let's see. Saturday is a good day for Steins Gate. It is indeed. You've been modding into this game, so oh. Do you want to give us like a short sneak peek? Which game is it? Fine. I'll find out on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Rufus is super fun. By the way, if you guys are looking for like a chill streamer, oh my gosh, so many streamers here, but we're just gonna do this really quick. I know it's like the end of the stream. I don't know how much attention I can keep around, but we're gonna do this. Rufus is super fun. He is really chill. You will find me there a ton of times. So he plays a lot of open world shooters games and is always a joy to listen to. Linnea is fantastic as well. She plays super interesting games. She is an indie lover like I am, and well, I don't know if I can say that, but you know, Linnea just played like a really long session of Death Stranding for the longest time, so But she's an indie lover, I promise. And she plays a lot of really fun games, and she has a wonderful sense of humor. And I'm there a lot too, so. But the one that we're gonna rate today is Murican. He's playing Detroit, which is a phenomenal game that I am going to play at some point, I promise. And he is really fun too. He has a wonderful sense of humor. I laugh a lot when I'm in his channel. I would appreciate it if you guys would stick around to just, you know, come with me, check him out, see if he fits your interests. And I'm gonna flip open to the ending screen too. But yeah, he's a ton of fun. So I hope you guys will have a wonderful time at his. And I guess as usual, thank all of you guys for hanging out, stopping by. I hope you have fun with a little bit of Steins Gate today. Please stay safe, take care. Until the next time, tomorrow we will be playing Gris, which is a beautiful, beautiful platformer game, and you get to be really annoyed at my platforming skills, but that's okay. And yeah, take it easy until next stream, okay? I'll see you guys next time. Thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate all of you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.